get to know me. I'm so busy. I don't even have time for myself. Yes. Don't worry. When we see, we'll talk. Amen, oh, big woman. Hey, amen. Look, I'm one of those hardworking girls that live in a very expensive apartment in the city. Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I get you?
Auntie, I beg, enter inside your car, Joe. You see how they make up, please. Yes. No.
Excuse me. There's no way I could get inside the car. You're kneeling on my car.
Look, let me call you back. I beg, enter inside this your carton motor. What is it? You didn't you see I was on call? Why are you obstructing my call? What's your problem? Are you blind?
Is something wrong with you? Is this how you talk to strangers or you lost manners?
I don't understand. Are you the one to tell me how to talk to anybody? Who are you? Because of this your cheap car? You think I'm happy you obstructed a very important call worth millions of naira because you want to enter this your 400,000 naira car? I don't understand you. Which kind of nonsense with this one now? Why you gonna yarn in here?
Do you have any car? Do you have any car parked here? Because I'm sure you don't have any. People like you just brag when they have little. You don't have anything.
Are you serious? I'm sure you don't have any. People like you just brag. Look, let me tell you. I have a whole lot of cars. The least of my car is a Lexus Jeep. In fact, look, the cars I have this your car. I think it's times 100 better than this your carton car. So don't talk to me like that. Do you understand me?
I can see. You're just faking it. I get. You don't have any. Don't worry. I'll do you a giveaway when I'm done with this.
You must be very stupid. You are sick in the head. Yes, you're very stupid. Don't worry, I'll just give again. Hey, do you think I'm one of those girls that live fake life like you? I do not live fake life, madam. I am a realist. So mind the way you talk to me, please.
That's your own cup of tea. I don't drink tea, I do champagne. Excuse me.
You don't drink it. Where are you going to? Where do you think you are going to? Stay back, let me finish you. I don't blame you. I blame my driver. If not for my driver, I didn't say he could talk to me like that. Nonsense. I better park this your carton motor to come up for you. And I be the first person to drive a rubbish car. Hello, darling. Yes. I'm good. Yes. Oh, okay. No. Never mind.
It's Angel. How you doing? What's the problem? I saw you, bantering with a lady. Hope you're fine.
Oh God, learn to mind your business. You saw me bantering and so? What is your business?
No, I just came.
Oh, and you just came to do what? I bet park where, Joe? All these be like, wait, I don't know. You just came to
I only came to just give a helping hand to you. I didn't. Why are you so upset? Like girls of these days. God, look how you're barking like a chihuahua. What kind of pepper body is this?
Checking it. Make sure you turn it to. I've turned this one. Always make sure you turn it at 8 hours. Sorry, go. Oh yeah, make sure you turn it at 8 hours. Be careful, oh. Tracy. Babe, what's up now? So you know answer my greet. What happened? Now one idiot too. One insult my full life because I live for a carton motor. Can you imagine? I don't understand. I was just there having a good conversation on the phone. She just came in and started insulting me that why would I lean my body on her car? That her cheap car. Now she's gonna insult my full life.
Tracy,
Can you imagine?
Tracy, calm down. Come on. It's not her fault and it's not yours either. Some people do not like anyone leaning on their car. It irritates them or something. I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. And me carry myself, put my body, leave for her car. I don't blame her at all.
Tracy, come on, let it slide.
I'm not saying that idiot too. Because as far as I'm concerned, she's a nobody. You need to see the way her head was swelling up when I told her that I have different kind of cars. And the list of my car is Lexus Jeep. You they laugh? They laugh, man.
Tracy! But you and I know that's a lie.
Now. Me and you know say na lie, na normal packaging. Next time when she go see me, she go respect me.
Next time, okay, next time she go see you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What if she sees you next time in your Legacy's Benz instead, Madam Liar?
I beg. That will not concern me. It's none of my business. Now packaging all of us the package now. You know whether that car when she carry na borrow post. If she said they borrow now, everybody they borrow.
When it does a cup of tea, come on. Anyway, in your rush to the supermarket, you forgot your keys.
I beg carry my key, give me Joe.
Mercy, I beg. Please give me the key that she forgot.
Bring my key fast.
How you go focus? Not be focused.
I need carry give me. I need 3 plantain. Give me 3 plantain for there.
Give you waiting.
Nah.
Give you waiting. Because now you get the business. Nobody give me 3.
I know that.
No. Now you get the business now. No, carry everything they go ask. You don't even ask for 1, they ask for 3.
You know say 1 plantain not go satisfy.
You the criminal.
I beg carry 3 give me.
No. Now 1 I go give you go pay for 2.
I don't hear you, madam.
Now 1 I they give you.
You too stingy.
Now 1 I they give you.
You too stingy.
Bring your money
carry plantain give me. Make
I
chop it. You dey come
say 3. Babe, you get mind though. Bring your money for 2. Bring your money. Mercy, come me away.
I need to want to get I'll give you.
See you. Now you go to fight.
I beg breathe the ball.
Let beat you where see your head.
You If not for say you be my friend, If not for say you be my friend, I for not treat your fuck up. I beg carry your matter go for now. Give me 3 ball.
Yes. My girl. Yes. My girl. You separate. You just there Abuja they enjoy. Come back not even they hungry. So you're sure you're coming next tomorrow? Okay, oh no wahala. Please, when coming, don't forget to get me lots of goodies. It's very important. As a baby girl. Kai, my girl, don't miss you die. Maybe lie. Oh. My girl, before I forget, how is your seminar going? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Please, beauty. We'll talk again. Please, just make sure you come next tomorrow. Okay, my girl. Bye. Oh.
What are you
Are you
driving?
the owner of this car? Can you drive? Did you go to driving school?
Are you being serious right now?
Did you see that this is not your lane?
I was trying to pass here.
You are going to pass.
What are you driving? Don't you have eyes? Are you not seeing? Are you blind? Smart person.
What do you mean? You are the mad person here.
Are you
Take this
stupid?
thing away from
How
here.
did you ever talk to my driver like that? I go slap you. You're not going to my driver. Yes. Yes. Don't you know this is my driver? Tell your driver to take this thing out of my front because you're very stupid. You are mad. Come on, get out. You don't put my hand for your face. Nonsense. You are lucky this is my driver. I will show you who I be. See, look at you. Look at this local crazy lunatic.
That's enough. Take me.
Oh, beauty.
Welcome.
Thank you. When did you come in?
Actually came in like an hour ago.
Oh my goodness. You're welcome. I wasn't really expecting you today. Remember you said tomorrow.
I know. But I couldn't stay for the party. And I had something to do in the office tomorrow. So I had to come.
It's fine. So, how was your trip?
Yeah, it was okay. Just
You're
fine.
welcome.
And how are you? How was work today?
My dear. I'm fine, no. Nothing serious. I'm just that you came unannounced. I would have just,
Well, I'm here.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Oh.
Queen, guess what I saw today?
You told me. Well, no.
Guess now.
Just tell me, do I look like a monitoring spirit?
Okay. Wendy.
Wendy?
Wendy now. The one that stayed in our room. The one I brought into the room. Remember?
The smart, intelligent Wendy girl.
Thank you.
That we helped.
I tell you.
Oh my God.
I saw her on my way coming back today.
I admire that girl so much.
Me too.
Wow. So, did you get her number?
After our conversation, she had to give me a number and she promised to call her.
Oh, I can't wait to see her. I really want to see her. I guess she's one of the biggest girls in town now. She must be in money.
For sure. You needed to see her. I was wild.
Their brain.
Hey!
That girl's brain is smoking hot.
I really can't understand where she got that brain from. See how she was looking so good today. I was like, wow, Wendy, is this you?
That's a good news, actually.
After our conversation, I had a bad day.
Wow, what happened?
I met this crazy, stupid driver that drove into my way. And we just got stuck there. Okay, I asked him to go back. The guy refused though. And just came out and started misbehaving. You needed to see the show he pulled out there. As if that was not enough. The madam came down, the owner of the car. That one started shouting, embarrassing herself in public.
My girl, I hope you gave it back to them. Back to back, like as if they hot.
Of course I did. You know, trust me.
She's lucky. She did mad. She's lucky I was not there. Else.
I know. But anyway, it just got to a point. I just wanted to just let everything be and allow her to keep fooling herself.
That's good. Me, I can't do that anyway. I'm tired. I need to freshen up.
I'll join you shortly.
Alright, that's fine. Welcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah, goodness, Queen. Did you have to take it?
Of course, you can just get one.
I just came in.
That's true.
Come on. Wait. Be nice.
Okay.
That's enough.
It's nice, baby. I've missed you.
Missed
Okay.
you.
We have a lot of things.
Go freshen up. You
Oh,
stink.
Lord.
Tracy, you will always be best. I swear. Eh? Tracy, wait. What was the need for all this drama? You asked me, I'll say there's no need. You should have just ignored her. That's it. Simple.
I don't understand. Which one I would have just ignored her? For what now? Person no fit just come use me shine. It's not possible now. When I told her that Morris was my driver, she believed now. You're supposed to know my package now.
Tracy, you told her that the owner of the car was your driver.
Of course I did. I told her Morris was my driver. And you need to see the expression on her face.
You shouldn't have done that now.
Haba. I don't understand you. Which one is I shouldn't have done that? Eh? No, babe. No start this kind of thing, no. Look. You say you want to tell me something. Yeah. Tell me at the end. Give me gist now. You say you want to discuss something with me.
I met one of my friends today. Tracy, I was ashamed of myself.
Why?
Back in the university, I was the most brilliant girl in class. Everyone wanted to be me. You know, I always helped them out with their assignments. I solved a lot of their problems, and I got so many awards in school. I won so many awards, went to so many competitions and everything. We've all graduated. Everyone has gone their way, separate ways.
Well, normal life. So why were you ashamed?
Tracy, the person I saw today, I'm not saying it to insult her, but she used to be one of the most dullest in our class.
Are you serious?
Tracy, this lady is rich. She works as an operational manager for one of these big firms here in this city. By now, I'm supposed to be more than this, because here I am still selling bole. She then proceeded to ask me where I'd parked my car. And for the very first time, Tracy, I had to lie. I told her that I was just standing and waiting for a friend who took my car. So it was stupid. I just made up an excuse of the car being taken someplace else and everything, and I was waiting for the person to come back. Tracy. Are you mocking me?
No. I'm just imagining myself in your shoes. Like, I don't get it. I mean, if I was the one, you're supposed to know me now. No more package. I go package myself well. I say I go package well, say all of them go respect me. She go respect me. You self, you too they dull. I don't understand you.
Tracy, with everything that has happened, I made up my mind. See this runs thing you've been telling me about? I'm interested because I cannot continue like this now. How long will I say bole? Where this bole business? How long? I've made up my mind. I want to do it.
Hey, that's my girl, Wendy. Welcome to the club. Look, you have to go and get prepared because tomorrow I'm going to teach you some, things ahead of the next groove. No go dull. So you get to prepare well. So I go, and wear my shoes because I was not going
let me rush to the shade and join the messy there.
Okay, all right.
All right, later. Thank you.
Okay, darling.
Tomorrow,
Yes, dear. Bye. Babe, You need to change your pattern of movement,
Eh.
especially when you're in the club or in any of these functions. Sure, you see all these models when they TV. You see the way they package yourself. So,
I know. Yeah, I know
so-
that one. Yeah, I know. That one no be problem. If not, leave her for me.
Really?
Not be me again.
Okay, so I want make you catwalk now.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
like this, so.
Now.
Oh yeah, I don't do am. I sabi am now,
You don't do an your spiritual. I say make you catwalk, like move from here to this place. Ma give you chance, catwalk.
Okay.
Mm.
Here like this.
Mhm.
Come enter.
Okay, that one do all that. Okay. Wait, what do you say you need to? Which kind of catwalking be this one now?
Na normal.
Wait, which normal catwalk? You dey catwalk, abi you dey buffalo walk? This one na buffalo walk na you
Oh
dey
yeah,
do so.
do. Make her do it again now. You know, like since you don't like this one, make her do another one.
Do another one. Let me see.
Okay, like the one on TV.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Wendy,
Eh?
wait. What is this?
Catwalk.
This one not be catwalking. This one na gorilla walking. I been na epilepsy walking. I don't understand.
Okay, oh yeah, do now. Make her see now.
Which one be
What
say
the person?
do?
No, they kill am. Do am. Do am.
Okay. First of all,
You
you just have to smile. Give a sexy smile. Before you start catwalking. Do like this. You stand straight. You chin up. Don't hench your back. And then you move like this. You go like this. Go like this. Chin.
Okay.
Now. Oh yeah, try again.
Okay.
Do. Now you learn now. Yes, now.
I thought you say I'm walking or
You're
walking.
very fast.
Hi, thank you. I get this one. Oh yeah, what next?
You know how they do am, If you see all these men then, you get to smile. A very sexy smile.
Okay.
Look, whether you like the man or you don't like him, if not, in fact, just smile because waiting our major focus now the money will they find.
Yes, I
No
know.
go give all those your mama smile. So
Okay.
you smile,
Okay.
give a romantic smile. Oh yeah, smile, make us see. Smile. Which kind smile be that one? Wetin you dey smile? Okay, look. Just
do I
wait,
make us-
man show you something. Just look me like say, okay, wait, no, do another one. Just look me like say I be rich guy, like I get money. Give me that sexy smile. Sexy, yeah.
Sexy
Oh yeah, do. Wetin be this now? Which kind laugh be this one? Which kind smile be this one?
Oh yeah, do am.
Okay, see, if I dey with rich guys now,
How you go take do am?
do am, ma show you. I dey with rich guys, That's like this. You dey see am so, not be that one when you go dey open your teeth, your 72 teeth.
See how you fast, you do this one now.
Me, I don't suffer if I no dey do again. Now me, you dey
Never
say
reach
as I no,
you never reach that, never
training
get.
is over because that fever when the worry you don't start
That's
again.
what they say. Do teacher work. Come now.
Which teacher work?
You did now. You my teacher right now. Chinese people go say sensei.
Now you got to say that smile fits me, Abi. Okay, no
No
problem. We are
vex
done
now.
for
They
the
don't
day.
fit joke with
We
you
don't-
again.
They
I'm
don't
just
dey
joking.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They
Let's
want
go beside. Say I know the yell to the talk. But see the last time I give you motor, you know balance me. Before we go strike anything, go first pay me for the other one. You don't even know the source why they go to make other people motor available for you to use. I be say the days from you, they say make you pay money, no.
But I tell you, say I go pay your money now. I tell you, say I not pay. I told you I was going to give you your money. Why are you sounding like this now? I just told you, give me some time. I will give you your money.
And that's one time when you dey talk. First of all, say, I give you 3 days. Make I give you 1 week. You enter 1 month. Up to now, say you never even give me the money.
I beg, no vex. I beg. I use God to beg you, no vex. I beg. I dey get family issues, Recently, my mama sick. She not well. Everything just tire me. My younger brother with my 2 younger sisters, I get to pay their school fees. Not be only me dey now, na me be the first pikin. So I get to the wrong matter. The bill's too much for my head. We be 6 for family. It's not easy for me. I dey pay, okay, some dey university, the other ones dey secondary school. Na me dey run everything. Just pity me now, abeg. The bills are just too much for me. I dey frustrated. No be say I no dey make money o. I make a lot of money. But you know how e dey be na, family matter. The other day my papa roof comot where my mama my siblings dey stay. Na me still sort am out. You know, no be say I no dey make money o. I dey make serious bad, dey make money. But you know say family matter na, the expenses is just too much for me. Please, Victor. Abeg na.
I don't forgive you. I don't
Thank
forgive you for that one.
Thank
You go forget about the old man. But this new one, before we go start, na cash and you go give me full money. Go give me full money before I give you
Victor,
motor.
I no go fail you for this one. Trust me, I swear to God, I no fail you. You don't know me again.
I no go pay you. And this one, you go give me money.
Why you dey talk like say you don't know me again? You don't know say na Tracy dey talk to you now. You don't say na me dey run the town. Na me dey. Now what for you? I be sabi girl now. Now why you?
I know say it's a big. And remember what I tell you. You don't catch you. May you coordinate yourself. Don't package yourself. May you no go put me for trouble.
You suppose know me by now. Now me dey package everything now. Nothing dey happen. Nothing dey happen. You na my guy now. Now you dey run things for me now.
I know say you be a big girl, but in case you wanna see you, make you arrange yourself.
Now what for you, Victor? You don't know me again, Tracy. You don't say I be sabi girl. Now me dey run this town now. Now what for you? No worry, I'm not going to ever fail you. Thank you. Hey, my guy!
See, once you done it, just put me on.
You not get problem. You not get problem. No worry. We'll see you later now. You know my guy.
No shortcut in life. Make you take them, jaja. Living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see. Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class.
Hi.
Hello.
I was wondering what you're standing here, under this hot sun.
Is there any problem?
Of course not. It's just that I was driving by and then I saw this beautiful angel. I just couldn't help but stop to know why you're standing under this hot sun.
Well, I'm waiting for someone.
Someone? Someone? Well, that someone isn't that nice to have left you under this hot sun. So, can we go somewhere, somewhere quiet, cold, reserved, eat, talk, and then...
Wait, you don't even know me. Why would you want to go anywhere with me?
I can't help. You're such a beautiful angel. Driving past, seeing you under this hot sun, I just couldn't take it. My heart could not take it. Can we drive somewhere, beautiful angel?
You don't even know if I'm a ghost.
A ghost? How did you know that I like ghosts? I love ghosts, all right? If you're a ghost, I would even be more happy. So, can we go somewhere nice? I like to sit and talk with a ghost.
Young man, please. I am not interested in whatever you have to offer, so please leave. Thank you.
All right, can we just help each other and go straight to the point? How much is it going to cost me to possess all these possessions?
There's no land or house here. What exactly are you possessing?
There's a beautiful angel here, but it's still a ghost. Beautiful ghost. How much will it take me to take this beautiful ghost to one beautiful hotel and we have some beautiful things together? How much? Go straight to the point. Just tell me.
I think you're under the influence of something. I don't get it.
Influence of your beauty, perhaps.
Please, I don't want to insult you. don't insult me either, so please leave.
All right. How much?
Are you mad? What is wrong with you? No, you need to see a doctor. Obviously, there's something wrong with your head. Please leave me alone. What's this now? I'm waiting for someone.
That someone is the most wicked human being in this world to have left such beautiful angel, but that's still a ghost under the sun. Change your mind, sweetheart. How much?
Okay.
All right, I hope you change your mind before I start my car. Seeing a beautiful ghost under this hot sun isn't something too nice, all right? Just change your mind. I mean, there's nothing there. Girls do it every day. I mean, that's why you're standing there. You stop acting like you don't have anything, all right? Let me bless you. Let me come into your life, make some reasonable impact in your life. It's very simple. Change your mind?
Leave! What is this?
Change your mind? Beautiful? Angel? Ghost?
I said leave! Leave! What's this? Leave!
Why is it about your anger? Huh? You get more beautiful when you get angry. Please, get more angry. Seems like I like you when you're angry. You look beautiful. Change your mind? How much? Name your price.
Will you leave this place? What's wrong with you? Leave!
Very beautiful. Do it again. Change your mind.
Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills and keep living.
Babe, I want to get something at the mall, alright? I'll be back.
Sorry. Help me get my cream, man. Don't worry, I'll transfer the money to you.
No, Wala. Just double the money.
Why?
Because I can't buy fuel. I go buy fuel now. I mean,
Hey. You know the shame? Can you even hear yourself talk? Big girl like you, with 3 big saloons for this city. See waiting they come out for your mouth. I beg, buy me waiting and make buy me.
I don't hear. If I stand here today, this matter no go end. You go talk, carry me loss.
They go. Yeah. Baby girl.
Please. Have you heard from Wendy?
I've not. She has not called. Maybe she's a busy type now.
See, it would have been best if you had collected her number.
I know. But I didn't call to me.
It's fine, let me telephone.
Yeah.
Probably she'll call.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Don't forget my cream, please.
Send the money.
Crazy girl.
Nothing is real, oh, it's real. Nothing is real, oh, it's real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh, it's real. The more you look, the less you see.
So what happened to your car?
No. It stopped.
So what's wrong with the car?
I don't know. As I was driving, it was jerking kind of, and totally stopped.
Please hold this for me. Go and start the car.
Okay. Thank you so much. Can I? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, I am Koino. What's your name?
My name is Morris.
Okay. Do you live around?
Not quite close, but somewhere within the vicinity.
Okay.
How about you? You stay around?
Yes, yes.
Oh, just
a stone throw.
okay.
Okay. Thank you.
It's all right. It's Can I have your number?
Oh, yes. Here.
All right. I hope I can call you anytime.
Anytime. I don't know about that, but you can call me.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Yeah. Bye. You must be a church guy,
Oh, the fact that I'm taking stuff doesn't necessarily mean that I have to be a church guy. I mean, it's some personal thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
I can see you have a guest, Gwen.
Oh, yes. Morris needs beauty. Beauty needs Morris.
Where did you meet this guy from?
Do you know him?
Yes. This is the driver I told you that embarrassed me with his madam the other day I was coming back from travel. He's the one.
Really?
You need to see how arrogant this so-called driver was towards me that day.
You must be mistaking me for someone else. I'm not a driver.
But that was what your madam said.
Well, I think something went wrong on that day, and that's what she chose to tell you because of reasons best known to her. But I'm not a driver. The car in question is my car.
Oh, that means she's your girlfriend and you denied it.
Like I said, we had a bad day, and I guess aggression was just wrongfully transferred.
Ah. That girl is something else.
That's my cousin. Just in case you get to know.
All right. I've forgiven you. I already let it slide. Okay, Queen. I'll let you entertain your guest. I'll be inside. All right then.
I am sorry about that. I know you weren't expecting me.
Oh, it's alright. It's one of those things. I mean, the most important thing is, has she forgiven me?
Yes, she has. Beauty, my friend, is not always like this. If she says she's forgiving you, then you're forgiven.
Alright. Well, that's okay. I must say you have a very lovely place here.
Thank you. I like my taste. Luxury.
So, if we... Oh, okay.
Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living about life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living
Babe, how far now?
fake life.
Where they happen now? Why you don't call me now? You just come up for the party like that. Eh? After you and that guy just run matters, you don't even tell me say you don't go out. Why you not call me? I've been trying your number wasn't reachable, wasn't going. Eh, how far now? How the paro now? How the guy take waka now? How una take waka? 100K. Is the guy that broke? No, you know my matter now. 200K sharply. Don't waste your time. No. If I do any paro na 200, yes, so. Alright, no, well, at least you're safe. I just want to know how you're doing. Yes, no. Babe, I beg, no wala. I'm tired. We'll talk tomorrow, eh? Alright, now. Take care. Enjoy. Bye.
Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life.
Maybe you can. I can even take this.
That's fine.
Can do this one for me, again.
I did go.
Nothing is real. It's really when you look, the less you see.
Auntie, where you dey go?
Abeg, madam, do my own now. Leave am now. Do my own. Do my own. Do my own. Leave auntie. Do
Come take your bullet.
Madam, oya now. Oya now.
Sorry, boss, no face.
Yes, this
There's
one.
this one I want.
Yes, this one. You put this one. Put this one. Yes, you put the other one too.
Which other one?
The other one.
Madam,
This.
how much?
Oh, sorry. Put this one.
Hey. Wait now. Why you dey run now? Eh?
See that girl, so?
Eh.
She was one of the roommates I told you about.
Hey. I was wondering why you were running as if you're owing someone. I don't understand you.
Are you sure she did not see us?
No, I'm not sure. We're smart enough to run away now. She did not see us.
I hope so, sincerely.
That girl said, I don't even understand that baby. That girl just behave like monetary spirit too.
Tracy, Queen is a good person. Stop. It's not every time you make snide remarks, please. Please.
You know what? Where they go?
I won't
Let's
rest more now.
No, go now. I don't know you they run from person.
I won't catch my breath. What's happened?
You too lazy.
See
Now you drag me come.
Thank God, now you
now
are
you
sure.
don't they. No, they go now. Bless.
So, my girl, how is Edward? Hope you guys have been talking.
He's fine. We actually spoke this morning.
So, when is he coming back?
No specific date.
Oh,
He said he's still busy. He has a lot to do. So he doesn't know when he's coming yet.
I understand. I know you're missing him.
I do miss him.
Are you not missing him?
I miss him.
My girl.
Yeah, I miss him now. But what can I do? I gotta wait.
Yeah. What?
Oh. Guess what, Queen?
What do you know?
Do you know that my dad is just pressurizing me to settle down? I don't get it.
Hey, I like that man. Your father, I like him.
What?
Beauty, why are you so wicked? As beautiful as you are, you don't want to give him a grandchild? Just give him a grandson. No, wait. If you don't want to give him a son, you can as well give him a girl, the granddaughter. He will like
Are you
him.
being serious right now? Are you serious? Please. Anyway, I've told him to calm down. I still have a lot to achieve. I don't want to get married and then depend on my husband. That's not what I want. I have a lot of things to achieve. You should calm down, please.
You know, I totally understand you. You want to build your empire, refinery, your cement company, so you can cement your heart. You know?
It's not funny.
It is.
Oh, you're trying to be funny.
It is funny. You want to cement your heart, you don't want to fall in love, you don't want to give your father a grandchild or even give him twins, a set of twins. The man will be happy. As a wonderful friend that I am.
Make me joke, please, I beg. You should calm down.
No joke.
You should calm down. When I'm ready, we'll get it done. But for now, I got a lot to achieve, baby.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's
Not
right.
running in. I'm not in a hurry. Yes, my girl. I saw someone that looks like Wendy today.
Where did you see her?
At a shade where I bought bole.
Are you sure it was Wendy you saw, or you saw someone that looks like Wendy?
I really don't know, but I saw someone that looks like Wendy with a girl. And they were running. It was as if they were trying to catch up with an appointment. So, looks like I saw.
No. It can't be Wendy. Bole. No. Wait. Are you sure you were not hungry when you saw her? Because I know how you can get when you're hungry.
I was hungry when I saw them.
Now you're talking. Which one is you saw Wendy selling bole?
But I was hungry, but that person looked like her.
I don't think so. But you know, funny enough, bole used to be my favorite food.
I
used to love
with granola. You don't just eat it alone.
I know. You can't balance bole without groundnuts now. The two goes.
One guy is a bastard.
Tracy,
Chima.
I invited you here to complain about your friend.
Chairman, hope she has not done anything wrong. Oh. What's the problem, please?
Well, there is a little problem. She's been avoiding my calls. Yes, the last time we met, I settled her very well. I gave her a huge sum of money. But now she's avoiding my calls. I don't know why.
Chairman, I'm just hearing this. So. But don't worry. I will talk to her to know what the problem is. Please. She's not doing this intentionally.
But at least she should have returned my calls or sent me a text message.
I understand. Like I said, I'm going to talk to her. That's not a problem. And I'll talk to her and get back to you.
Please do, because I'm really missing her. You know, the last time we were together, the experience was awesome. I mean, it was like I was in paradise, you know. So I want to have a repeat of that.
Mr. Collins, you too like the taxi. Don't worry. Like I said, I will talk to her, know what the problem is, and get back to you.
Please do. Do well to get back to me, okay?
All right, sir.
All right? Good. Meanwhile, you will send in your account number. I will motivate you with 50,000 naira.
Hey! Hey! Chema!
You know now.
Thank you, sir.
You know
Thank
me.
you. Swallow for you.
You know me.
Sir, no wahala.
Yeah.
I will talk to her.
You
She's
know.
all yours. You don't get problem.
Hey, hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay.
Hello, babe. Babe, how far? Where are you? Look, I spoke to Mr. Collins. He said he has been calling you online. Why are you not picking now? Why they worry you now? Eh?
Why they do like this now? I don't like this thing, no. I don't understand which one be which. Don't ask me that kind of question, no. Eh? Wait. I don't understand. You want to follow small boys? No, now what you want now? Babe, I bet leave that level now. See, now old men they pay pass. Now they pay pass now. Eh? No, I'm not gonna let you talk. Because Mr. Collins on they call your line. Why are you not picking up your call? My dear, forget that matter. Forget him. Which now you want call him wife? Now you want tell him wife. Look, they know how they package a paro. Ma just tell you now. And they even more smarter than us.
Call her tomorrow. Now big fish I can't give you. No go for my hand. Which kind of thing be that one? I don't like this kind of thing. See this man. See, I know what I talk to convince this man. May take care of you. This man has money. He go give you money now. He go take care of you. Why you do like this now? I may pick up a call. Or you rather call him. Alright, no wahala. See, just call him tomorrow. Call him and give me feedback. See, yes, no wahala. And see, no, forget my commissions. You know how we do one. Alright.
No wahala. Call him. Call him and get back to me. That's what I want. Do you understand? I trust you. No go door for Dale. Call him. Once you call him, call me back. Alright. Now what? This girl safe. Just the dull anyhow.
No shortcut in life.
Hello, Maurice. Good evening. I'm fine. And you? I'm just about entering my car, heading home. She's fine. She's home. I hope there's no problem. Okay, you could just go ahead and tell me why since we are discussing it. Okay, we can see tomorrow. I don't go around my salons every day. I have managers, so tomorrow will be okay. Yes, tomorrow is fine. Alright. See you tomorrow's night. And good night.
Dad, please. Please, Dad, don't start, please. I still have a lot of things to achieve, Dad. I'm just not ready for marriage now. No, Dad, it's not like I'm lecturing you about marriage, but I'm not ready for it now. Yes. He's not back yet. Why do you want to see him? No, I have to know because he's definitely going to ask me what you want to see him for. So please tell me. I hope you're not going to bring up the marriage issue. It is my concern. Dad, please. Alright. I'll talk to you later, Dad, please. I have an incoming call I need to take now. Goodness. Yes, hello? Yes. I'll see you soon. I'm on my way.
Hey, hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living.
So it's a good one to start the scene, you know? If people see you and I, they will think that we are dating. And they wouldn't know that you are my daughter.
Oh my God. Oh, Dad.
I hope these things will shift.
I know, right?
You know? So it's good to have a beautiful girl as a daughter.
That's right.
You know?
And a handsome man.
You know?
Oh, Daddy. Oh my God.
So it's good to have a beautiful girl as a daughter.
Thank you, Daddy. And it's good to have a handsome man as a brother.
Daddy. Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see.
I don't understand. What are you doing with my friend's man? You can tell me say you be wrong again, so we go understand. Now the money you say buy motor, I don't see her finish now. Breeze don't blow. How you hear job? I didn't ask you question. What are you doing with my friend's man? You don't want to talk? Say they look me like Dundee. See me see wahala. I can see you want to start your madness. You will soon see madness because I caught you with a man that is old enough to be your father.
Tracy! What kind of embarrassment is this? Why are you talking to my daughter like that? What's wrong with you?
Wait. Can't call you. What do you talk now? Daughter. Hey, God. When you talk now, your daughter. Hey, Tracy. Your man go put you for trouble one day. Oh, God, call this happen on face. I didn't know she was your daughter. Oh. So God who made me. Hey, God. I'm sorry. Oh. Hey, God, I beg no face. I'm sorry, sir. Dad, where did you know this annoying and insolent girl from? Where?
Let's go.
Dad?
Let's go.
is Morris? Where is Morris? You this boyfriend snatcher and a prostitute. Bring out Morris, man snatcher.
Did you? I'll pretend I didn't hear what you just said. Wait a minute. Did you refer to me as a prostitute? Or to someone else here? Is there anybody else here? You called me a prostitute. Did you just call me a prostitute?
Yes, I referred to you as a prostitute because obviously you are a prostitute. What would you do? Tell me now, what will you do? Yes, the other day you insulted me and spoke to me rudely, but I overlooked you. And now for you to be with my man, it will not happen because girls like you are very good in snatching other women's man. Are you not? Look at her.
I can see you are obviously running mad. But I won't stand here and banter words with you. I'm simply a mad girl. Morris! Morris!
You better look for a call and let him come out, Jerry.
Morris!
Tracy, what's up, girl? How about the guy you went to see? Which kind of rough play be that one now? So you did there since? Hey! Now wow. Then why not call him and tell him that you're still there waiting for him? You don't come out for there? Oh, you still there the eatery? Oh, okay. But you can't wait there all day now. My sister, if you taste when you no come, you find your way. Oh. Okay now, I did shade. Alright there. Correct. Oh yeah now.
Yeah, who is here?
Customer, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. How work now?
I thank God.
You know they bring all those people come
No, so I no come out early today. That's nah, I beg do ball for me. Just give me pure water first. My drink first. Yeah, give me pure water. I beg I will pass.
No worry, she go do you well.
Nah, no, do me well.
Living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Wow. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look,
Just imagine.
Becky. Who be that, say?
It's Wendy, open up.
I beg, come in. Hey. How far? Hey. Monetary spirits.
This one when I just enter, now you follow enter. Eh?
Wetin happen?
Which one be waiting happen?
I beg, no cost me. Wetin happen?
Oh.
The person you went to see, how did it go?
My dear, no mind that idiot too. I left there. Can you imagine? I was already close to the house. That was when he called that he was there. So I told him that I went to get something.
So you're going back, Abi?
Why should I go back? For what now?
Tracy. Hey, wonders will never end. Wait. Okay, fine. I understand. But you know what? Please, call him.
Wait, I should call him. For what now?
It's the right thing to do.
It be like say you don't know the kind of friend when you get. Make I can't go waste my credit, call that idiot.
No vex, no vex. After all, you don't concern me now your matter. So handle and the way you choose.
I hear you. You were calling me. So I know hear you. You were saying something about hair. The network was bad.
My friend. My friendship. My friendship. You know, say, that's your wig now. That one you borrowed me that last time. So, you know, you say the wig looks good on me. So, as make I come meet you. Make you borrow me the wig again. So, I won't go see Mr. Collins tomorrow. At least I need to package. You know now.
You guys spoke.
Yes, so I later called him this morning.
Are you serious?
Hey,
Babe, you will not believe what happened today. Hey! I embarrassed myself in front of Mr. Collins at the eatery.
how do you mean?
My dear, I saw one girl that embarrassed me a few weeks ago. So I went to embarrass her in front of Mr. Collins. Yes, so I called her names that she's a Rose girl. She should stay away from Mr. Collins. That my friend belongs to Mr. Collins.
Oh, Tracy. Why are you this hot? You shouldn't have done that. Come on. Even if she's one of his side chicks. My sister, if you just lock up now. Haba, must you talk? You to talk.
Guess what? What? Who the girl is to Mr. Collins?
His wife?
No, now. His daughter. His wife is no more.
Babe, you match line, no. Why you... Maybe this one they vibrate my phone. Mr. Collins. Is the one calling?
Oh yeah, now answer him. Maybe he wants to explain to you what I did today.
Hello, sir. Good evening, sir. Fine. Everything is fine, sir. Thank you, sir. No, anytime you need me, I am available, sir. Yes, sir. No, yeah.
I won't talk to her.
Yes, sir. Tracy wants to speak with you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Chairman. Chairman, please, I'm very, very sorry. Please, I'm sorry about what happened today. And you see, that girl, she offended me a few weeks ago, so I wanted to pay back. I'm so sorry, sir. Chairman, please, I'm sorry. Please. I know you're a very nice and generous man, and I wouldn't want to ruin this relationship, please. Just find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry, sir. All right. Thank you so much, sir. Twali.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir. Anytime. No, anytime. I'm available. Yes, sir.
My girl, you don't tire to stay room. I just say you don't want to come out again. One nearly call 911, may they help me drag you come outside.
You don't reach like that.
You don't pass.
Anyway, I was on official call. I was just taking some calls. Nothing much.
I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well.
Okay, voila.
Hey, I actually went out with my dad today and I saw that crazy girl. Your friend's cousin or whatever, I don't know what she calls herself.
That psychopath?
Exactly.
Hey!
I saw her today. Oh.
That girl is mad. I also met her.
You did?
You won't believe what she did to me. She embarrassed me today. In front of that, our usual eatery will eat.
Are you serious?
Simply because she saw me with Morris. She dare open her stinky mouth to call me a prostitute.
You don't mean it.
I go lie for you.
It was the same eatery she embarrassed herself, not me. I think that she knows my dad through someone. She even went as far as saying that I came out with someone or I'm going out with someone that's old enough to be my father. My dad got so upset and told her, this is my daughter.
Hey, that girl know well, but I dealt with her today. Trust me now. She's lucky her brother was there to save her. Else, heaven would have blessed her with my fingers on her body. Is she mad? Look at that, that's riffraff.
That girl is a street girl. A night hustler. When you look at her, you know that her attitude tells it all.
Before, Uncle, what were you expecting? See, let me tell you. Forget all this packaging. She's just packaging. Everybody can package. She's just packaging, nothing gone but you. If you near that girl, nothing. She's just there making noise. Stupid girl. I don't even like her. Anyways. She's not important.
I just want to sit down.
Let's talk about something worth our time.
That's right. Okay, shoot.
I
I'm
dey
listening.
cook.
Huh?
I dey cook.
You dey cook?
I just remember.
Your food don't burn, no worry.
No, it
worry,
can
sir.
never. I will be back. Don't wait.
Don't be the
one
one
that
that
said
said Go and check, because I'm starving. I've been talking on the phone since.
Hey, hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class.
Babe, how far now? What's good? Are you kidding me? Oga Collins gave you 400k. Hey, see my babe now. See group. When I was telling you that Oga Collins is so crazy about you and he can do anything to make you happy, you think I was joking, Abby? Hey, see my girl now. I beg, do they come? Oh. Are you serious? No wahala oh. As I dey so see, I dey wait for one big fish like that. Hey, Paro dey this night too. Yes now. I dey wait for him. See, this one I no fit miss out this one. See, this guy hold money. The guy get money scatter. Na big fish. Okay, no wahala, no wahala. You say that tomorrow? Okay. Alright. We'll see now. Enjoy. Bye. See my girl. Tell her so that could be a spoiler.
Nothing is real.
Dad. It's okay, Dad. It's fine. No. That issue doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it's obvious that girl is not normal. I will advise you tell your friend for them to take her to the hospital for checkup. Because that girl obviously needs it. What else do you want me to say, Dad? Didn't you see the drama she acted? Alright. Okay then. I've heard you. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I love you, Dad. Bye. Daddy.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see. Everything is fake. The life is a game.
What are you doing here?
I have been calling your lines. You refuse to pick, sent you messages. You didn't respond to any of them. I know it's because of what happened the last time, but come on now, let it go. I'm sorry.
Are you done? Or you have something else to say?
I have so many things to say, only if you will listen back. I guess it's the wrong timing for me.
God. I am off to work. And again, tell your sister when next she crosses my path, she should learn to behave. I don't like mad people around me.
Hello, Tracy. Listen. Are you just going to listen to me now? This whole madness is ruining things for me. Now my friend is not talking to me, all because of you. Oh. You're laughing. You're laughing, right? You think it's a joke? Listen. Don't apologize to me. Stay away from me. Stop causing issues for me. Let this be the last time you come in. Tracy, mind your business. Mind your business. I won't warn you again.
Hey, Maurice, I don't understand. I'm you the shout for. No, tell me, I'm you the shout for. I don't understand. Eh? Eh, not shout for me, oh. Not shout for me, oh. Because me and you they run things, you can't shout for me anyhow. Which kind of nonsense be that? Because they connect me with big men. Eh? Oh, I don't see her finish now. Eh, I don't see her. Because that babe, you they show yourself. I don't understand. I bet when you pack well, not come my line again, no, not come my line. Which kind of nonsense be that one? Eh? Hello, Wendy, how far now? You dey your shade? I beg, I know if you come now, I know if you come. I dey very tired. In fact, all my body just dey pain me. I know if you come. And this Maurice guy just spoil my mood. Seriously. Me and you go talk later, yeah? Alright, babe. But yeah, take care of yourself. I beg, come. Hello, Chichi. Which kind thing be this one now? Which kind wala be this? When did I send you money? You think I planted a tree of money at the back of my house, Abi? Keep quiet, my friend. You have to manage yourself. Everybody make them manage themselves. The country they had. Everybody manage themselves. I not get money now. More now they put pressure for my body. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Every time, money. Every time. What is it? The country they had. Everybody they also. See, don't call me for money again. No. I don't like it. Don't call me for money. Because I put money for inside my breast, Abi. Bye. Which kind of say every time money. Person not go rest. I go dress up. Mama come up for this house. Which kind of
shortcut.
Hey, Mercy. There is good news. Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it.
Well, your sister now has a job. I got a new job. This job is a good one, a really good one. But the only downside is the job will be taking me out of town, say 2 days, 3 days. It depends on the demand for supply, you understand? So, I am officially handing this business over to you, like you've always wanted, so you take care of it in my absence. So I can focus on the new job.
I will do just that. Congratulations to you. Thank you. So, tell me, what kind of job is that?
It's a marketing job. I market cosmetics for a new company. This company is actually in Canada. They are not in Nigeria. They just recently opened a new office here in Nigeria. Yes, and they recruited us to, help them advertise their products, so that it can be everywhere around town. And since it's still a new company, they don't want to start opening branches everywhere. So they decided to open their branch here then they can now send us out for marketing. You know how it is now, but it's actually a good company. And I was just lucky. I was lucky to be amongst the chosen ones. Hi.
Sister, this sounds really good. But, sister, I hope it's not this kind of marketing business that if someone did not patronize you, you will not get paid.
No, which kind someone did not patronize you? It's me that is telling you now. You trust your sister. Me, I have done my background work on this company. You trust me.
I trust you.
This company, whether they sell, they don't sell, month ending, they count your money. Boza, trust me now. I did a check. If that was the first question I asked him. I told him, I said, manager, oh, a month ending, you will not tell me. So he said, no, not at all. That when I work, they'll pay me my money. My own is just show up, tell people, because of this big brands, that have already established in this company. So you just need local people to carry. They need this product to be in every part of this place. You understand? That's why they need us. It's not like maybe they don't even have money to do advert. They're just using it to still help us. So money for them is not a problem. So we sell low, we don't sell low. They just want to chase out those big brands and bring it there. And guess what? Their products are very cheap.
Very cheap.
As I speak to you, even just yesterday here, you need to see how the shop, it was full. Wow. People were just carrying lipstick, lip balm. You need to see powder. My colleague on a sitting sold 1 million naira. That's Lest I forget, if anybody comes here to ask of me, are you listening? Tell them you don't know me. Tell them that I am just a customer that comes here to buy bole and leave. Are you listening? Don't go and be running your mouth. You do not know me from anywhere.
Sister, okay, I've heard you. But if I may ask, why? It's your business.
You just said okay, and now you are saying if you may. No, you may not ask. You don't have the right to ask. You are telling you something with peace. You are saying if you may ask. But let me check bole there because I know you don't be checking it. When I live in this business, be checking every 2 minutes. Don't come here and be telling me if you may ask. In fact, just praying that we'll have good customers. Sister.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real.
Wait. How far now? What is how far now? You collected my wig and told me you were going to return it in 2 days' time, and then you disappeared. I've been calling your number, you deliberately refused to pick my calls. Why?
Now public we did.
What in a public we did now?
Why you
when you borrowed my wig, you didn't know it was going to be embarrassing when you don't return it.
I tell you, sir, I'll give you back now. Why they embarrass me?
Why you never? Give me this thing. Idiot.
Kemi, what did they do? Kemi, why now? Give me the wig.
See the way you even rough handled my wig. You could not even stretch it.
Kemi, why
because it's not you that bought it, Abi.
Why is it? Give me now. Give me.
See, respect yourself, Idiot. Carry your mad gay hair. Come on.
Kemi, why they do like this now? See as Ibila Amweba, shapeless, straight, nonsense. Waiting now, you the Chris. Are you stupid? You see, said they remove my wig. You can't talk to me, and you can't you see the jobless people. Can't you mind your business? Which kind? I could use it to whoop you. I want to be like Amweba. So other wig. What is wig that I cannot buy? What is wig? Me want to buy one full beauty of warehouse of wig. Now you gonna embarrass my life.
From all you've told me, you brought this on yourself. If you had simply returned the wig, all this wouldn't have happened. So na person wig you give me the last time.
I beg, babe, not start. I beg. Please. Do you know the sacrifices I've gone through for that girl? You know what I have done, the guys I have connected her to. I've never asked her for 1 naira, not even a cut. Can you imagine? See the way she just embarrassed me just for ordinary wig go. Ordinary wig when I know say me, if I go market now, I go just buy the full shop. She just embarrassed me like that, but no worry, I go do her back.
Tracy. You know, get person they give award for payback. I beg, respect yourself. You don't do. May end for you. Waiting.
I've heard you, I'll try.
Please do. Lest I forget. I told Mercy that she'll be the one now that will be handling the plantain business. And now, since this is my new job, they take my time. Yes. Guess what?
as we were talking, hey, my sister, guess who came in?
Mr. Collins.
No, now, Beauty. One of those, my friends, when I did tell you about now. My darling, as I see her, be like me grand open.
Oh, she not see you.
Mike,
Hey!
Chapito like me. I dodge. Immediately I saw her, I just hid myself somewhere. Trust me now.
You try you. If not me, I'm not near that shit. I swear.
Baby, your phone. Pick.
I better leave am.
Leave waiting. You don't know that money they come.
Which money?
Check.
Now my siblings they come now. They no want make her rest. I don't tire. Which kind of wahala be this one now?
Problem there. What's up?
Now they want normal thing now. They want money now. May I pay their school fees? All these kind of things. Baby, look. The load I'm carrying is just too much. I don't want to pick this call. I beg.
I understand it's not easy, especially when you have a lot of siblings under you. Anyway, everybody gets your own problem. Me said, my mama, we borrow money. That time my father helped stay down before he died. He's running into 3 point something as I speak with you.
3 points what?
3 million plus.
Hey, how come?
My sister, I didn't know that the money I've been sending to her to offset the bills gradually. She wasn't even doing anything.
Now wow. Why?
My dear, it's very funny. She said, I found out that she was using the money for church contributions, donation and everything. As woman leader now.
Hey. At least you would have used the money for that purpose instead of using it for all these church contributions and all that. You know, makes sense now.
It was Mercy that even told me. Mercy went to the village and found out that that's what Momsy has been doing. My dear, when Mercy called me on the phone, tears dropped from my eye. 3 point something million. And Momsy just they carry money, they dash people. Which one I want talk finish? I be na Emeka. After he used me as I be like this, so stand shorty, collect loan. Emeka carry money buy car. Buy car, you know rich amo. I know even say, at least you take and work, bring money. Make her abscond. People gather. Begin clear my provision shop. Remove every single thing from my shop and left me dry and empty. As a daughter, what I go do? My mama, I can't leave me to embarrass her. No, I wouldn't have allowed my mom to be insulted in the village. So as it stands, I pay my sister. Now maybe they see reason with this hustle thing when you introduce me Puto, because if not, 20% want they hustle all this. I got their content now. What I get? I got hustle. Let me pay all these debts, clear them, and avoid any insult or embarrassment.
I understand. I know everything. I know I said make her take misbehave. That boy, now God go punish him. He made you pass through a lot. Now he landed you into doing this bole business. Can you imagine? Which kind of wahala be this one?
You know, so now you still even get to thank for that one. Thank you. Tracy, you be person. Kai, you be person. Thank you so much. Tracy, after my provision store was cleared, even though you were just a customer, a paying customer at that, you didn't even say, this one. No, you still brought out money and say, take, start up something. And that was how I started my bole business, without even asking me to pay you back. How many people can do that for you? Show me one person that will do that for you. Show me. No person, except Angel or God himself. But you do them for me. You stand and you show me, say, people still did this world. See us now. This business, nobody still puts me. You still look and say, Wendy, this yourself I don't do. Come, make I enter you for better life. See me now. You can't still put me for this one. Tracy, you be person. You be person.
Don't worry. You know, say the streets, they also, this runs one they do not easy. We need to save up money, start up a lucrative business, and then resign and focus. That's what we need to do. Ashobo will be work. I swear, Asha will not be work at all. No, just forget about this whole thing, start up a good business and get focused. That's all.
Tracy, I'm surprised. I don't know so you get sense like this, so. No, because I'm supposed to be the one giving you all this advice, and here you are telling me all of this. I'm super surprised at your intelligence.
Please, just leave that. I have plans.
And good ones at that.
Very good ones.
Thank you. You're a good friend and a sister. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, hello. Baby girl, I told you that hair is 1.2 million for last. 1,150,000. You and who? You want to send me to my village? I beg, be serious. Or you want to buy hair from one of the latest salons? This is the lady. Boyfriend snatcher.
So now you know what pay my sister, Abi?
Now she snapped my boyfriend.
So now you. See, listen to me, I tell you now, eh? Listen to me, I tell you now, as they be like this now.
I'm sure you're mistaking me for someone else. I don't have time for this. Am I blind? See this girl, oh.
I tell you to come out.
I tell you now.
Wait till they stop now. Wait till they stop. You go transfer that money for her. Nah. If
500K.
you go collect.
500K now.
Fast. You want collect?
Transfer the money fast.
Who be this one?
Madam, I'm making my money.
Transfer the money. Nah. Transfer the money, give her.
It's up.
Transfer the money, give her.
I said, what is going on here? Are you mad? I'm talking. Okay. I'm talking.
Okay, what beats me?
Are you out of
Okay, what from me fight?
Look at this small rat. What?
What's going on here?
Huh? See you out.
Waiting
See you out.
See you.
What's the problem?
Waiting now.
Yeah.
Good morning. Mama, how are you doing? How is everyone? Mama, I'm sorry for the way I spoke to her. Even Patrick called and I was a bit rude to him. Mama, I was trying to resolve some issues in my office and then their call kept on coming. And Mama, look, I was in a very bad mood. Okay, it's fine. I'll talk to them. I'll call them later, Mama, please. Hope you're fine. What about the roof that the wind blew off? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll try and send them money. Mama, wait. Chiamaka and Friday should wait so that I can attend to the need of those in the university. Okay. No problem, Mama. I will send them money. Amen. 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 Okay, thank you so much, Mama. Mama, I need to go to work right now. I'm running late. It's fine. Okay. Hi. God. How do I meet up with all this responsibility?
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real.
I need one powerful car. When I go to enter occasion like this, everybody mouth go just open, you know? That kind of powerful motor, yes.
Get one powerful spider where they bring for me now. Yes, so that you go enter for what you want exam.
What if the owner can't come?
What if the owner don't come? Don't mean the package work. I don't tell the owner say na for this time you go collect your motor. As they talk to me now, me I go just arrange them for you sharp. You carry and go. Then when you don't finish, you go come carry motor.
Okay. As per Tracy, 9 10 make I can't reason you. You understand? I mean me day here. So how much you go collect from me?
It's a powerful car. It's a 100.
100 waiting, Oga. Ha! No. Now house are they buy?
Wait, how do you say you want powerful car? Okay, wait, how much you want pay?
Ha! Oga, you know say you be Tracy customer. And she tell me say you go do me well. Make I give you 15K now.
15K? Nah, keke abi na wheelbarrow you want collect.
Oga, na half day I want use. It not even reach half day, just a couple of hours. That's what I want to. What's happen now? You don't do. Wait, no talk too much. My add 3K on top maybe 18K.
3K. A bicycle I go give you.
Okay, don't do. Make final offer, Oga. More leave on 20K. May I give you na. You know.
20K for powerful car. You better say they don't give you orientation. Just not tell you how much. I want give you powerful car. See me I tell you now 80K me I go collect last too. What be what you do the price? I can pepper.
Come first, come. Me and you know the quarrel shift come. You know it's go happen, eh? Make I go come back. Might go reason the matter.
You better go reason am. Reason am well because people say you yourself no dey used to the rent car. I go the rent car, go the call that kind of money. Go reason am before you come abeg. And as they come, I don't tell you. 80K. Except maybe you know one motor.
Just go talk to you for phone. 80K no go work, but my if I go reason the matter first.
Go reason am. See, make I tell you. You better go reason am. If I get finish, you want powerful motor. One the price the 15,000, 18,000. Now kind of pepper you want carry. No, the risk why they take to arrange motor where they powerful. We go come out for this your fine color. Where na stop?
Spider no bad now. You for wire am 30K. You go collect am now.
No, babe. I would rather go to a car stand. At least, no, I beg. That mechanic, I don't trust him. You know, when I go to a car stand and hire a car, it's better for me. Then when I'm driving, my mind will be at rest. It's as simple as ABC.
Look, don't even go there. Their own might be very expensive. We'll try them.
We won't know if we don't find out now. Me, I'll go there and make my findings, at least to know their cost.
Okay, no problem. Suit yourself.
In fact, I think I should even go there now. Yes. Let me go there because there's no time. I need to sort this thing out today. I only have today to do all of this. Let me just start going there. I'll see you later.
Okay, wait. Let's go together. Let me dress up so we can go together.
It's better.
That's better.
Let me wear something.
Hurry.
Which one be hurry?
Hurry. Because you go want to do makeup. And today you won't catch big fish. Hurry.
You're supposed to know my matter now.
I don't get time. Babe, what do you get for this house? No water, no nothing. Wow.
Life, nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life. Nothing is real, Nothing is real, They keep living a fake life. Nothing is real, The more you look, the less you see.
Queen! Oh my God! Queen!
Wendy! Yes! Is this you or I'm seeing someone else?
Come on! Who else? If not Wendy Edozie. In spirit and in flesh.
You're looking so good.
Thank you so much, my darling. How are you? Not looking bad yourself. How
Thank
are you?
I'm fine. Beauty told me she saw you. And you promised to call, but you never did. What happened?
My bad. Listen, I had so many meetings to attend to. It was just here and there, so many activities, and I just got caught up with time. But I'm sorry. Please tell her I'm sorry.
It's fine.
How is she, by the way?
She's fine.
Oh, God. You know what? Tell her before the month runs out. Okay. I'll just try to reschedule a couple of things, then come see you girls. What do you think?
That's perfect. But before I forget, give me your number. I don't want to miss this chance.
That's fine. It's 0. Okay, 7.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay.
Hello? Where are you? I'm at the hotel you told me. No, I can't go in until you get here. No, I don't want to go in to wait for you. You know what? I'll just stay packed outside till you come. Of course. Stop. It's not funny. No. Come on. You're silly. It's okay. Please hurry up, okay? I don't stay here for too long. Silly. Of course. Yeah.
Wendy!
Emeka.
Wendy, now you be this?
What happened to you? Why are you in the streets begging, looking all dirty?
It's a long story. I beg. Moku no go there, I beg. Wendy, I beg. You fit find me small money, I beg. Make her take chop. I beg. Wendy, I know say I offend you. But no use because of wetin I do you say you no go help me again. I dey very sorry. Na mistake I do. I beg. Just small money, I beg. Make her take chop, yeah? Yeah? Thank you so much. I know say God don't already bless you. And he go dey bless you, they go. At least I fit chop better food today. Hey. Wendy, I beg no vex so. I fit get your number so that I fit call you later. Abeg. Yeah? Just your number, abeg. Wendy. Wendy. Wendy.
No shot.
Lady, boyfriend snatcher.
So now you know what pay my sister, Abi?
Now she snapped my boyfriend.
So now you see, listen, man, I tell you now, Listen, man, I tell you now, as they be like this now.
I'm sure you're mistaking me for someone else. I don't have time for this.
Am I blind? See this girl, oh.
I tell you to come out.
I
I tell you now. What did they solve now? What did they solve? you go transfer that money for her. Nah. If
500.
not, you go collect.
Faster. 500K now.
Fast. You want collect?
Transfer the money fast. Who be this one? Madam, I beg you my money. Transfer the money. Nah. Transfer the money, give her.
It's Sam.
Transfer the money, give her.
I said, what is going on here? Are you mad? I'm talking.
Okay.
I'm talking to
Okay,
you.
what beats me?
Are you out of your
Okay, what from me fight?
Look at this small rat. What?
What's going on here?
Huh? See!
Okay,
See you out!
waiting
See you
now.
out! See you!
What's the problem? Waiting now. Yeah.
How far? Have you been here since?
No, not quite long. I got it.
Queen, are you okay?
What is it? Beauty. I was harassed today by some strangers.
What?
And the girl with them accused me of snatching her boyfriend.
What? Wait. Are you sure they didn't mistake you for someone else?
No. The idiot of a girl confirmed it that I was the one. She even said that she sent me with her boyfriend severally. So the guys compelled me to pay a sum of 500,000 to their sister for compensation of snatching her boyfriend. A boyfriend I don't even know.
Now, wow. Babe, this is serious, so. But what did you do?
As I was thinking of what to do, Morris showed up and had it hot with them. So they had to let me go.
Thank God. Thank God Morris came into the picture. What would you have done?
You know, if it weren't for Morris, if those guys were ready to do their worst, they were never going to let me go. But can you imagine me going, being accused of snatching somebody's boyfriend?
Crazy.
Me when no they see man, I don't even send anybody, Papa. I can't take that humiliation.
Okay.
You can imagine.
It's okay. At least, let's thank God nothing happened to you. And they didn't take anything from you.
Yeah. I'm even worried. I've been calling Morris, but he's not taking my calls. I only want to appreciate him, you know. He stood for me. He came as a Superman and he rescued me. I just wanted to say thank you and explain things to him, and I'm just worried.
It's okay. You can send him a text. And try calling him later. What do you think?
How to just... Okay, let me just Send him a text.
It's okay. We'll try calling him later. For now, I think you should go take a shower so you can cool off. You've had a bad day. Go.
Oh, really?
Go, okay? Listen, just go inside and take a shower so you can feel better. A cool bath. Okay. It's crazy people.
Are you sure?
Yes. Are you still there? Go now. Sorry.
I said I don't want to hear stories. Just go and pay your school fees. Yes. Yes. Don't misplace the money the way you did last time. I will not take it. Money is not easy to get. Don't go to school to start living extravagant life. Oh. It won't be nice. Just try and manage yourself, please. No wahala, I'm going to talk to the others. I'll send money. All right. Amen. Amen. All right. No problem.
Tracy. Give me 5 first. Give me 5. Now you go. Tracy.
Wait, happen.
My today sweet me down.
Why you come dey excited? They blessed they buy you motor.
They buy me cannot check and say they walk you.
What's up?
Hey, my today sweet me down. Tracy. Okay, I'll give you gist.
Okay.
I saw one of those my friends today.
Okay.
When she saw me, I just drove into the place where she saw me. Maybe did you see me? Everything changed. Tracy, success is sweet.
I swear to God.
God punish poverty. Poverty now bastard. Tracy, you need to see everything changed. You need to see the respect, the flow. She didn't want me to leave. She was just like, we just felt like we should just go on and on and. Tracy,
why she no go respect now? You don't confirm the packaging. No, now confirm am now. You package well now.
I package.
They're supposed to bend that for you.
I gallant.
Are you serious? So what about the guy you went to see?
Tracy, like you talk, I package.
Okay. I package. You full ground. Understand?
Tracy, immediately he saw me with the car. The respect tripled. Tracy, the guy say my own hookup now high class. Me, I don't do high league. No, I don't come up for local league. I don't do local champion things again. I did high league, Tracy. Oh well, we just got talking, a little chit chat here and there, and well, we had to fix another date, so we could spend the night together.
Is that what you did? And you came back with nothing? I don't understand you. I don't understand you, babe. Which kind of paro be that one?
What did they walk you? Your blood too they hot. You see, the problem you get, you're full left. Me? What's in my second name? Tell me.
Monica.
What's the worry this one? Alasna! Bagam! The guy in Naka. 400k, babe. Hey! Girl!
No, correct money with that too.
See they talk like this. As I see the money, I won't shout. But now, I be Mrs. Packaging. I can't take and slack. When you smile, as you teach me, I just smile. I can say, thank you. Me no be like I never see that kind of money before. You don't see me. My 400 man just buy fuel sons. Babe! Who they do one for this town?
Who they check? Who they zoom?
We they walk. They show. They are laugh. They
Bakan.
babe! But some want down me, Sha. When I want down that excitement, because I see now, Emeka now. I just my dad understand.
Which Emeka?
How many Emeka That my stupid dirty ex now. You don't know him again.
That bastard. That dirty boy.
Tracy. This guy came to beg me for money to feed, to eat, babe. Emeka was not looking okay. At the beginning, he didn't even recognize me. He was looking at me funnily, and though even myself, I didn't recognize him. When I check him well, now I make her be this so. Ha! Himself look me say, this girl, the transformation don't obvious so.
I don't understand.
My sister.
Hope say you not give her anything, no. After all he did to you, hope say you not give her shit bang.
Because of what he do me, I will not do her back. Maybe I give her 3K make it shop food. You need to see, this guy was wearing rats. He was looking so dirty, scruffy. Maybe you will not understand. Hi.
Now what for you? You dey dull, oh. You dey dull. Why you give her money? Now what for you?
You need to, like, Hi.
Hey! What do you do for here? Who be this bastard? This dirty see how you dey smell, see fly.
Please, sorry, I want to talk to Wendy, please.
You want to talk to who? I don't understand.
I don't want to talk to you.
Where Wendy?
Hey, bad luck. Hey, Tracy, I want you bad luck for my life.
Please help me talk to her.
Talk to what? Oh, this lady smells. Your mouth is smell. You not brush. You're dirty. You want to come and meet fine girl?
Sorry.
But I get her from here.
Sorry.
She said, "When you come out from here now, which kind of nonsense is this one now? What kind of thing is this now?"
Wendy. Please no.
Okay, get her from here, Joe. What is wrong with you? How can they make me touch you? Come, I will use these slippers on you.
Wendy.
I mean, let me open my phone now.
Please no, Wendy. Wendy.
Oh, my God.
Wendy.
Come over, wash your hand.
Okay, what?
No, touch me. No. Wash your hand. Wash your hand.
I want to thank you for honoring my invitation. I called so many times and you weren't taking my calls. But I'm glad you're here now.
I was busy at the time you were calling.
Oh, I see. I thought you were angry.
I tried to get your attention, but when I noticed that you weren't coming forth, I decided to let you be.
I'm sorry about my actions. The way I reacted, I'm really sorry. You know, there's something I fancy about you. You're a good guy. The other day, you saw me in troubles and you came to my rescue. Not minding you could also get yourself into trouble. You know, I like that. Thank you. You're a good friend.
Well, let's just say that's how it's built. I mean, when I like someone, I am emotionally drawn to someone, I see myself giving a lot for that person. I'll do anything, everything for that person. I'll put my life on the line for that person.
The other time, you ignored my thank you. Hopefully this time you will accept it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No smile?
Babe,
Everything is fake. The life is a game.
you know these people are big men and they don't like to be
They
kept
want to
waiting.
make you believe they are high class chicks.
Babe!
What is it now? Why you want to shout my name now?
Hey!
I need to package
Baby
myself
girl.
very well.
Baby, get!
Eh?
Take a look at me and tell me how I'm looking.
You look sexy,
Ah!
eye-catching.
Oh my God.
In fact, any politician that sees you will not let you be.
I pray because I want to catch big fish.
Hey! You don't already catch up now. What are you talking about? Look at that.
I beg, how do I look like? You know already. You're always on point. Sexy. But the only downside is say
Small problem, deal. This makeup make you resemble monkey, sha.
Now me they come monkey. You be gorilla. You know where?
Oh yeah,
Sissy, baby, don't not mean it.
I'm just
Not
joking.
meaning it.
Come on, I was just joking. Come on, you know. You're sexily on point.
Oh my
You look
God.
beautiful. Ah! Babe, hey. What's that like that? You want to package these two things when they front and the other one remains for me before come out.
I want
You don't get mine to see this thing and you go see how it come out. Babe!
I bet leave me. See, first of all. Wait. Let us pray.
Don't worry this one. I shall they pray.
I don't understand. What should be a shower they pray? Even native doctor, when they do jabs for person, they pray to God, make it work. If they ask me that, shower they pray.
No, not for me. They go. I bet time no day.
Hold it there. Drop your bag.
Why?
Oh yeah, fast. Drop am. Drop the bag now. Me will pray now. Oh yeah, hold my hand. Bring your hand now. Why they do like this?
Must I hold you?
Oh yeah, go to pray. Father, Lord, in the mighty name of Jesus. Oh Lord, even as we go there, make your favor begin to pursue, overtake us in the mighty name of Jesus. God, make everything just work out well. Favor. Now so money going. Anybody want to see us, we will be so attractive in the mighty name of Jesus. Hey, Father. Wait, now they pray, they look me. I don't understand.
I wonder when Ashawa and God become a companion.
Close your eye now. Mo pray now.
Maybe we dey go. Time they go. These people leave us come up. Babe, I want catch big fish. I not there for this one you dey talk.
Oh yeah,
so.
see, wait.
Which kind of
Oh yeah,
that
make
one
I
now?
conclude my prayer in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, thank you for your favor for everything. As we go in peace in the mighty name of
Yes. You know, some guys don't even appreciate the effort a woman puts in a relationship. Yes, it's true. Okay. So tell me, are you this kind of a man that raise your hand on a woman? Like, are you a woman beater? Are you sure? You're not? You're not whining. That's fine. Of course, I'm always available. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you later. What's up, my babe?
I'm fine.
What?
Tell me, who is that person you just spoke with on the phone that's making you smile like this? Tell me.
Well, it's Morris.
Morris. Is it Morris is making you smile like someone that's in love?
Beauty, you know you're my best friend.
Tell me, talk to me, baby.
And I'm not going to lie to you. I think I have fallen for him.
Queen, fall for that guy.
You don't like him?
Well, I wouldn't pretend that I like him. I don't just like that guy one bit. There's something doesn't add up. There's something off about him.
I understand. But I promise you, with time, you will like him. Morris is a nice guy. Trust me. He's cool. Just spend a little time with him.
Story.
Why are you making me try to convince
Okay.
you? Come on.
Okay, I will try. But meanwhile, I will advise you to be very careful. Very, very careful.
I am always careful. But yes, boss. Most definitely. I'm serious though. I hear. I'm careful. I like him.
I can see that.
So
Anyway, before you, I want that your tailor's number. Very important.
okay, let me just call it for you.
Okay, let me just get my phone.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
love a girl.
Oh, boy, wait. Silly you.
Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe.
Hey! We dey walk, in the show, I like the rap, baga, baga. Hey! We dey walk, in the show, I like the rap, baga, baga. Hey! I swear, this is the best runs I have ever seen in my life.
Can this just be happening every day?
It will continue to happen, though. Hey! If this one they happen, now me say we don't make this our work. Permanent work with that. Babe, wait, make a check. Wait first. I need to know. He shock you. He shock you, Abi. I don't want to make them hear my voice fast. And I need respect myself. I know like I never see that kind of thing. Hey, they are not. It dey work. No. Now when they walk, it dey show. They allow the enter. Baga, baga. It dey walk, it dey show. Allow the enter. Baga, baga. Babe. Wait. Wait till you take self. How is it okay? Me though. I need me safety on my own now. I don't understand. Now couple berry. This your palace. With this your palace. Now this no. This one try to collect that money. No. You dey see am. No take the self. Okay now. Yeah. Say cheese. See fine guests now.
Hello? Mercy, how are you? Any problem? Oh, okay. I'll call her, okay? I'll call her very shortly. I'll call her. Mercy, when I drop this call, as soon as I drop this call, I'm going to give her a call, okay? And don't worry, I'll send mommy some money and I'll send you some money too. You're welcome. All right, take care of yourself.
It dey walk, we dey walk, it dey show. I like it. Baga. Oh, what is so sweet me? Hey.
Mommy.
Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge.
Queen, listen. Where are you? You can't believe who I just saw now. I saw Edward with another woman. Yes. Gina even went as far as opening the door for her to go in. I'm telling you, he just drove out with her now.
Queen, guess what the person is? Maurice's crazy cousin. I swear to God, if it was another person, it would have been even better, but that crazy bitch. Please. Queen, please, I beg you, please just come. Come with me. I don't think I can drive alone. I don't think I can drive my car, please. Come with your car. What are you saying? I'm still here. Just come to Home Care Supermarket. Yes. Do you see me here? Hurry, please. I'm so heartbroken.
No shortcut in life. Hey.
So they go, they misbehave, they talk anyhow because they see get for road. I don't blame her. Nonsense, bombastic human being. Who be that?
What for you? I don't dey call you sis.
Tracy.
What happened to your face?
No vex. What's happened to my face? What's it do my face?
How your face be like this?
Not be one stupid broke guy, one useless nonsense bombastic animal idiot boy.
Only one person.
The thing, I'm just so angry right now. Can you imagine? This boy stopped me for road. Ask me, say, how much for a night that he wants us to spend the night together. I can't tell him. The guy begin to price me like say na bag crayfish na in dey buy. As I just find like this, so as a package for package for buy, he dey price me cheap for waiting now.
Imagine.
Now tell yeah, so my sight.
Imagine the guy not get fear.
The idiot just waka comot. Can you imagine that?
Now what? I bet no mind all these kind guys. That's how they behave. Where they come from now?
My dear, that shit that before they come, I say make I straight you out before you come begin come. No mind that stupid boy and just spoil my mood.
Then no worry. Forget that guy, eh?
Nah, idiot.
Nah, just nonsense guy.
My girl no dey play. I beg, wait till me this one now.
Hey.
Tracy, my girl.
Now one new cash when I take fine. Hey, when I see this guy.
It's not way.
Don't be small.
Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living.
What I just spent yesterday. So they talk like that. Me na Azamama. They make nice.
Wait, babes. See that girl when I tell her say snatch my boyfriend though.
She don't enter. We go show am pepper.
Omo, woto. On top her body.
Give her chance.
I get money.
Hey.
After me with her run shows, I give her all this time. I trust you now. As I give her, I just say, babe, I want to spoil you.
Now don't they do babe?
I work for you. No, do babe before.
Hey.
Now you go carry me go one kind place like this.
I bet me go collect my own
It's spoil me.
Make we dey go. My girl don't get dudes. My girl don't get
dudes.
Now dude they call this kind of business.
I don't understand. Who be this one? Why you stand for my front? Eh?
I know you don't know me too well, but I know you. I have your record. Tracy, the boyfriend snatcher.
Eh?
That's what you are.
You hear what he talk? You say what? You dey mad? I mean you dey crazy? You dey smoke? We can read the top bottle. Who you dey cause boyfriend later? You dey you slap me? I want to slap me.
see blood, I don't wound myself.
Now my fight.
Which one be my fight?
I'm supposed to wound.
Oh.
You see how sad all these guys people like
We are not vex, Ah, I just go carry stick now.
You say how you stick now? What do you fight stick for?
Allow me ma talk for you that oh. I just stand up, just see me, I don't wound myself. I don't carry this thing, I for kill us for here.
No, you go snatch person boyfriend.
Which snatch person
I follow you
boyfriend?
snatch. Why you be
Not talk to me like that.
I'll talk to you like that. Now me they gon' beat for the whole matter. What you go send me for this matter now?
I beg, stand up.
No, they won't give me.
I won't stand up.
Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls.
What's it now?
Take it easy now. Take it easy. What is it now? Why are you pressing that I'm your enemy?
I better not make me laugh. Eh? I'll take it easy, don't worry. Please. It's okay now. Stop screaming like a child now. You want to make all this tatafom neighbors? Maybe they say I kidnap person for my house.
You know kidnap me? If you do as much as I will. If you're doing this much, I will not shout now.
They say I kidnap you. Quiet.
Then they do as small.
The problem is that you're so soft. You're too soft. Small, don't worry, I'll take it easy. It's okay now, huh?
Oh, mommy,
Let me massage this thing well now. You too do.
No.
Why you like what?
I am dying.
Me that I'm pressing the water. The water is even hot in my hands. I'm dying.
Why did you not stay there? Why did you leave? Look at now, it's me that's really not the pain.
It's okay now. The fight was too much now. I had to go and look for long wood so that I used to, whip them.
It's
Sorry.
Okay. Don't press it again. No, leave me. Don't worry. Let me just die with the pain. No.
Beauty.
Are you still in this moody state? Come on, girlfriend. You should be grateful that this even happened. For you to know who he truly is. I know it's not easy, but I made jollof rice. So, food is ready. And it's your favorite, I know, right? Beauty. I'm not hungry. No, I am not going to take that. You must have to eat, even if it's just a little, right?
Queen, you just don't understand. I really don't have the appetite for anything now. Okay, maybe later.
No, you will eat. And no excuses. I'm going to get the dining ready, right?
morning, sir.
Good morning, Queen. How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Good, yes. So, how's your friend?
She's fine.
I've been calling her line from yesterday till this morning. She didn't pick.
She's in her room, so let me get her.
Okay.
Please sit.
Thank you.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, Dad.
Are you okay?
Yes, Dad, I'm okay.
Well, I've been calling your line since yesterday to this morning, and you didn't pick. Anyway, I came to see you because there is a contract that came up. Knowing full well that your fiancé is an architect and you're about getting married, I thought it wise to use him to execute the contract. But of course, I needed to bounce it off you to ensure that you are cool with it. That is why I came to see you.
Dad, you're not giving him any contract. And I'm not getting married to him.
Why?
Dad, can you believe that Edward has been in town since? And when I called him yesterday morning, he lied to me. He lied to me that he's still in Port Harcourt, that he might be coming back in 2 weeks' time. Can you imagine, Dad?
Are you sure about this?
I'm very sure, Dad. I'm very sure. I even saw him with a woman yesterday. And I'm very sure that that girl is his girlfriend. Because the way... Oh my God, I can't even... He even went as far as opening the door for the girl to go in.
How could Edward do this to you?
I'm just tired. I can't go on with this. Right now, I just want to focus on myself. I want to focus on my career. Do you know how bad I felt yesterday? Do you know? That was even why I was not responding to your call.
Edward. Good day, Edward. How are you? How is Port Harcourt? Please, when you come back, I would like you to see me immediately. It's very important.
So when am I seeing you again?
We will talk on phone then.
All right. I would love to get a kiss before I leave.
Love of kiss.
All right, take care.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Sir, what was that for?
So, this is your Port Harcourt, right?
No, sir. I came in 1 hour ago.
But I called you 20 minutes ago.
No, sir. I just came in. I've not even got into my house.
George! One more lie! And I will mess you up!
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
What you don't know is that I was a boxer when I was young. How dare you? Huh? One more lie from you and I will completely mess you up here.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
So, you messed up my daughter, right?
Sorry, sir.
A girl who has not asked you for anything, not money, nothing. And now, you mess around with little things like this. Now let me tell you, anybody who messes with my daughter's emotion has me to contend with.
Sorry, sir.
Do you understand me?
Where were you running now?
So you have a serious girlfriend and you lied to me that you don't have any.
Wait. How do you expect a guy like me to have just one girlfriend? Is it possible? Don't you use your head?
Are you serious?
Come on, give me my glasses.
Are you serious?
It's not for you to tell me sorry.
Are you being serious
Are you
right
being
now?
serious? No, I'm not serious. I'm being serious.
Baby girl. I'm fine. I'm happy your mood is brighter.
Yes, dear. I've just discovered that idiot does not want my love. So let me move on with my life.
That is the best decision. You did the right thing. Trust me. This is queen and not beauty.
What did you say?
Can you imagine that idiot? He said your father embarrassed him and his sister.
My dad. Huh? But I told my dad when he came yesterday I shouldn't do anything to Edward when they meet. I told him.
That Edward is too annoying for my liking.
Dad, you didn't need to go embarrass Edward like that. Huh? I told you that I'm okay, I'm fine. Why would you take things upon yourself?
Look, do you think I'm happy? You think I'm happy about what he did to you? Huh? Somebody needed to teach him lessons so that in his next life he will know how to treat women.
Dad, it's okay. It's okay. And this involves me. I can handle things on my own, please.
Can you hear yourself? You are my daughter, my blood. So whoever hurts you, hurts me. So don't tell me I shouldn't be involved. I must be involved in your affairs.
Daddy, I know that you love me. I know that you don't want to see me sad. But please, don't go to Edward again. I have moved on with my life. So please don't. I beg you.
I'm done with him anyway. So don't bother yourself, okay? Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Hi.
You didn't tell me you were coming. What if I wasn't home?
Well, if you weren't home, I still would have waited. Wait. It's not a big deal.
Have a seat.
Thank you. I got this for you.
For me?
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, my ice cream.
You
Thank you.
you like it?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Well, I just stopped over to see if I could get you something. I never knew you're a fan of ice cream.
Of course, yeah. I'll do this later.
It's all right. So how's your day been?
Oh, been good. Not quite long. I got back from the salon.
It's all right. If you don't mind, can I'll take you somewhere we could have lunch together.
Oh, lunch. That would be nice. Some other time, you know.
Some other time.
Yeah.
Wait now. What is it now? Why are you screaming? Hold on now. Why are you screaming like a child? I'm not even putting pressure now. Okay, yeah, wait. Wait now, let me.
You do it small now. What is this?
Bring your auntie, make a massage.
No, let me die, please. Just let me die in pain, no. Let me die in pain, please. Don't help me, please.
Who is there?
It's me, Mercy.
Come in. Come in, oh.
So what happened to you? No. Nobody should touch me, please. What is this life you want to give me? Mercy. Sister. Mercy. Thank God your sister is alive. You would have had a sister, some street urchin.
Now. Neighbors are around though. May I not say I kidnap you, I beg.
Sorry. Please don't touch me. Sorry. Some useless nonsense barbaric street urchins. They attacked me. It was just God that saved me.
Hi, sister. I'm so sorry. I thought it was just fever or something else. You said you're not feeling fine. Yes.
Fever? No. It was slapping, beating, punching, even karating. They were lucky because they are plenty. They gathered me. If not that they were much, what I would have done to them.
Hi. Sister, thank God you are alive. Oh, hey, God.
I survived.
See, look. Please, Mercy, just continue the massage. Let me prepare something for her to eat so that you can take your drugs. Just imagine. You still get mad to the top. You get lost and not blow your left teeth too. Which iron hand? Don't where you take your time. Oh, you really they kill me for here. I better go prepare something for you. See how you shout like small. You know enemy within. Which enemy within? Enemy within you. Please, just help me do the massage. No, massage me. Carry this thing. Clean everywhere. I go wear.
I don't even know where to start. No, I have to massage you. You don't want to get better.
Don't I look better?
No, now.
Don't touch me. No.
Don't look better. Let me try.
All I need is rest.
Babe, you didn't tell me you were going out. Where did you go?
I went to see my dad.
Guilty. But I told you not to. That there's nothing wrong. And again, your father did the right thing. A father should be able to fight for his daughter, don't you get it?
Yes, I know that. But you know, my father used to be a boxer in his childhood.
Yeah.
I don't want him to punch people's children to death. I had to go talk to him.
Okay, that's fine. Besides, you know how to flow with your dad.
Exactly. He's my dad. Let's go. We have a lot to talk about.
Let's go. I love this. I love this.
So much, so much.
Shortcut in life. Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks.
Okay. Yes. I'll be taking my leave in 2 weeks' time. Okay. No, it's not a problem. All right, sir. It's okay. I'm going back. What are you doing here?
You've not been taking my calls.
That does not answer my question. I said, what are you doing here?
I want us to talk.
Talk about what?
I came to know if I have offended you, so I can apologize. Because it's obvious that you are angry with me.
Yes. I am very angry with you. I'm not even going to lie about that.
Is it because your father saw me with my sister? If he tells you anything contrary that he saw us kissing, it's a lie.
Edward, you have been in this town since. And you lied to me that you're still in Port Harcourt.
No. I came in that very day your father saw me. Yes.
You are such a pathetic liar. I saw you. Yes! I saw you a day before that day. Do you want to tell me you didn't go to the mall? I saw you with a woman. You even went as far as opening the door for her and you drove off with her.
Alright, I admit that. I was the one. I came in 6 days ago, but I've been very busy. Yes.
Oh, really? Busy? Busy with women, of course.
No. You know my kind of job. I'm an architect. And my boss cannot do any work without me. Yes. Believe me.
I don't even know why we're still having this conversation. You know what? Just get out. I said, get out. Get out of my compound.
Just like that?
Just like that. Out.
We can talk this out, please.
There is nothing to talk about. Just go.
Please. Let's go to somewhere cool. Talk this out. I mean, to iron it out, please.
I don't have anything to iron with a player and a liar. Just go. And don't you dare call my number again. Leave.
Are you for real?
Get out. I said, get out!
Alright. I will leave. But I will be back when you're in good mood. Okay? Take care.
It's okay, Mama. I started the job just a few No, I just started the job. Was it Mercy that told you about that? It's okay, Mama. How are you doing? Hope you're fine. It's alright. Please take care of yourself, okay? Alright, Mama. Have a nice day. Bye.
Hope your mom is fine.
So. She just called to check on me and to know how I'm doing. Nothing much.
Your own is good though. No be like my mama. My mom will only call when she needs money.
Come on now. Come on. You know you guys are much now. It's not easy.
I beg, leave that matter. How are you feeling now?
My dear, I feel much better. At least no more pains.
Alright, that's good.
Babe, let me get myself some tea.
Okay, I want to even go to the supermarket to get something. This guy is crazy. Trying to say send picture. You dey crazy, oh. You dey crazy, waka. I'm not sending you any picture. Wait till you want to see.
Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Nothing is real.
Can we talk?
Talk about what?
Okay, I mean no harm. I mean no harm, alright? It's just a peaceful conversation.
I hope you are not up to something.
Not at all. Just come into the car so we can talk.
So, what is it you want us to talk about?
I know how it hurts to lose someone you love to another woman. But trust me, I didn't do it. I didn't do any of those you accused me of. Look at me. I'm a hard-working woman. I make my money. I don't need any man's money. I can travel to any country of my choice without stress. So I don't even have time for men. I'm really sorry for your loss, right? But I will advise you move on and forget about him. A better man will come.
Yes, I know.
So what do you do?
I'm a stylist, though I stopped working 4 months ago.
Oh, stylist. What if I offer you a job?
I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy, ma. Though, depends on the job and location, because I don't want to do a job outside my profession.
It's fine. I am the CEO of Queen's Beauty Salon. I'm offering you a job of 60,000 naira monthly. Is that okay by you?
Oh my word! I went there in search of a job, and the manager said there is no vacancy. I'll be very happy. I would like to work with you, ma. I'll be very happy.
I see. Can you resume this weekend?
I would like to resume tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, that's fine. You have a job now.
Thank you very much, ma. Ma, there is something I want to tell you. And please, I hope you will not change your mind about the job.
No, not at all. Not at all. Go ahead.
Maurice paid us to harass you that very day. Everything you saw that very day, everything that happened, the snatching of a boyfriend, everything was staged. He only did it so you see him as a good person. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. I only agreed to do it because I needed to support my roommates for our house rent. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, ple You know, there's something I fancy about you. You're a good guy. The other day, you saw me in troubles and you came to my rescue. Not minding you could also get yourself into trouble. No, I like that. Thank you. You're a good friend.
Well, let's just say that's how it's built. I mean, when I like someone, I am emotionally drawn to someone, I see myself giving a lot for that person. I'll do anything, everything for that person. I'll put my life on the line for that person.
The other time you ignored my thank you. Hopefully this time you accept it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No smile?
Tracy.
Eh?
Sorry.
What now? What are they tracing me for?
Good evening. Tracy, I beg, I fit talk to you, I beg.
Are you here?
Tracy, I beg. I need Wendy back, please. I beg, you fit help me talk to Wendy. I love her so much, I beg.
Hey! Percy don't suffer. Like this, you want Wendy back. Like this. As you did so. You want Wendy back.
Are they serious?
Yeah.
I'm serious, I beg.
So, as now maybe Wendy close friend, you want me to talk to her as her best friend, eh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know you can do that.
No problem.
Okay.
Anything for you, Emeka.
Thank you so much.
I
God
will
bless
do.
you, Trace.
Hey. Emeka, get out from here.
Huh?
I said get out from here, you Chris.
Tracy, what did I do now? Did I wrong you? Did I do anything wrong?
Emeka, I said get out from here, you Chris.
Tracy, what did I...
Shut up! See your mouth, they smell. You never bath since how many days? You want Wendy? My God, may God punish you. I said, give this place now.
Sorry, no offense. Tracy, I beg now. Help me now. Tracy, I beg now. Person know they do mistake. Now mistake I do. I don't know what I do. I beg. I beg, please.
You don't know what you do.
Okay, Tracy, no problem. I go. But before I go, I beg, no offense. If it help me for small money, just small money, make a fit take job. I beg.
Hey, make I help you for small money.
I
don't blame you.
Hunger won't kill me.
No, I don't blame you. Now because of what you do to Wendy, I make your life be like this. Look at it, karma. You don't know. Karma is a bitch. What goes around will come around.
I beg now.
I beg now.
Forgive me, I beg.
So Emeka, you want like this. Make I put my hand inside my back, give you money and you go collect. You go collect. You're very stupid. Come on for here! You don't crazy, I said come on for... Are you... Come on for here now, idiot! You won't come to collect my money. Are you mad? You see me see trouble, oh. They ask me for money for food. See this smelly dirty thing. Nonsense.
Queen, are you serious?
I'm not kidding, Beauty. That girl wasn't even lying at all.
I said it. I never liked that guy one bit. I never liked him. Can you imagine?
Goodness. Morris, you went too far. He has caused me to develop a strong hatred on him.
can imagine. Now, wow. My own just the finish. Your own can't come. You know what, girlfriend? I suggest that you stay away from him. Stay away from him, please.
No, you don't need to say much. Our friendship has ended.
Ah, good. Much better.
Yeah. Make you slow down, slow down. No
Mercy,
shortcut.
sister. You shouldn't have bothered coming now. At least you just picked up your phone, call me, and I'll stay. Come on.
Ah, sister. Me, I prefer seeing you physically. Eh? Do you know how worried I've been the last time I came to this place?
Okay.
At least I have seen for myself. You're looking good.
You'll not kill me. Okay, tell me, how was sales today?
Ah, very well. Very, very, very well.
Yes. So you're going back from here to the shade, right?
Out to the shade? No. I finished selling on time today, so I'm going to the house from here.
Professional sales. You took it from me now.
Yes,
Degree.
yes.
Child lady sales person. Okay, let me quickly get you something to eat. Okay, before you go back home.
Okay, I'm waiting for you.
Can't you get up and go to the kitchen?
No,
You're not a guest here. Kaya, longer. You like food, you don't want to do the work.
Yes, that's the last
Let me
one.
quickly get you something to eat, Joe.
I'm waiting.
You too like Osho.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about this girl.
Are you looking for someone? Are you looking for someone, Morris?
I'm looking for you. Are you not going to offer me a seat?
No. I don't offer my seat to a betrayer who claims a fake superhero by rescuing someone from the hands of the strangers. You see? You're no luck.
What are you talking about? You're confusing me.
Oh. You think I won't find out?
Find out what? Listen, I don't understand. What are you talking about?
That you paid those guys to harass me on my way. Morris, you plotted everything. It's been you all this while. Like, how could you do something like this to me? What were you thinking? That I will get more attracted to you?
Where did you get all these lies? I don't know those guys. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh goodness. You are still lying.
Not lying. I don't know who they are. I have nothing to do with your kidnapping.
Get out. Else I'll call the police.
Baby, can you please calm down?
Oh, stop calling me baby! I am not your baby. Oh, he mistaken? So you don't recognize your baby when you see one? I know what the solution is. I'm simply going to call my uncle, who's a policeman, and I'm sure his station is somewhere around, to call his boys to help me get you arrested. You're a very bad person. Right now, get out of my house. Just get out of my house. Get out! Leave my house! Get out! Get out!
Oga Morris. Go on, sir. Papa, agree to boss. Eh? No, nah. Oga Morris, I don't fit try that kind of rubbish now. I don't tell him anything, no. No, now, Oga Morris, me will be small tiger. I don't fit betray you now. I don't fit. Are they mad? No, see, Oga Morris, I go find out the person will tell him that thing. I beg, I go find out. You don't get issue at all. No, nah, no fit betray you now. You will be saying where they give us food, where they eat for this time. How can they? I know fit try am. I know fit. You know my chairman. Wait, I been na Sandra tell am. Okay, boss, no worry. I go find out. Madam, beg me pure tabel.
Hello, Roland. Good morning.
Hey, Sandra, listen. Nothing is good about this morning. I don't take me no they call me Roland again. My name na Small Tiger. Wait till they worry you. Wait. Sandra, wait, make I ask you. Where you there?
I'm on my way to work. I got a new job a few days ago.
You don't get a new job?
Yes.
No problem. Congratulations.
Thank you.
See my play waiting this up now. More just come now, come attack us now, as me and you they talk like this.
Morris came to attack you guys?
Yes, now.
Why?
Wait, make I ask you. You tell him anything. You tell that woman anything. Say na Morris send us more run that matter for him.
Oh, the lady found out that everything was arranged? How?
I don't explain till I give him now. I don't tell her say nothing concern us, say my hand no even take the matter. But you don't believe me.
I don't even know anything about that lady.
Before we reach our joy, begin the blow that the other boy. I don't take off. As I they talk to you like that, just there for one street like that.
Or could it be that she later saw us that very day? You know that place Morris came to give us the balance is an exposed area.
See, ma, I tell you something, I swear to God, I go find out who tell him that thing, and if I see that person, you know me now, Small Tiger, I go make sure say, I break that person, I go chuk, I will chuk that person. Be like say, everybody don't dey fuck up for this town.
I beg, make we talk later, Let me hurry to work.
But no, Alasha. Anyhow.
Okay. Wow.
Hello, Sandra.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
So are you at the salon now?
Yes, ma'am. Though I came a bit late.
You came late to a job you just started? That doesn't tell good of you at all. I told you to be there before 8 a.m. So why did you come late?
Yes, you did. I'm sorry, ma'am.
And why are you late, Sandra?
It's because Morris came to attack the other guys. Saying they told you they were paid to harass you.
Okay, it's okay. And what did you tell them?
I told them I don't know anything. I didn't tell you anything. I don't know you. I don't even know where you stay.
That's good. And if he asks, make sure you tell him the same, alright?
Okay, ma.
No matter how much Morris pushes you, stand on your word. Am I clear?
Alright, ma.
If there is anything, just let me know. Am I clear? And again, Sandra, I will not entertain you coming to my store late next time. Take care of yourself. I'll call you later.
Thank you, ma.
fine girl.
Bros, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
How much do you sell your bole?
You have the one of 300, the small ones, then the big ones, 400. We have fish, 500, small ones, big ones, 1,000.
All right, give me 2 big plantain
Okay,
and 2 big fish.
okay. Just wait for me, I'm coming.
All right.
See,
All right.
it's 2,800.
All right. All right. You can have it.
Sir,
Here is 5,000 there.
but it's 2,800.
I know you can keep the balance.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. Please, can I get your digits?
Uh,
I mean your phone number.
no, sir. I'm sorry. I don't give my numbers to strangers. I'm sorry, sir.
I am not a stranger. I am Edward.
Sir. Okay, don't worry. Anytime you come to this shop, you will see me. This is my shade. I'm always here. If I want to talk to me, anything at all, tell me. I'm always
All
here.
right. All right. All right. Take care.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Slow down. No shortcut in life. Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey.
Glorious dancing, epitome of beauty, paragon of Ifanalo. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What are you doing under this hot sun?
I'm waiting for a cab.
We are waiting for a cab. The cab is here. So where are you going to?
Don't bother. You might not be going my direction.
No man in his rightful senses will see a girl like you and still have direction. Your direction is my direction. Just direct me. Okay?
Okay, if you say so.
I love that. Follow me.
It's a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see.
I enjoyed you so much.
Same here.
You're so sweet, baby.
You too.
I would love to have you again.
I'm always here.
All right. Look for a while, you'll see me coming, okay?
Okay.
Hey, now wow. Edward, good evening.
Good evening.
What are you doing with this prostitute, this dirty thing? This thing never baths since how many days? What do you do with her?
Who are you calling a prostitute?
Naija,
You
shut
dey
up!
craze? You dey craze? They swear for you, they see me for road, they insult me. You dey craze?
What do you do with my man? I never give you your hair. I have given you your hair, so what are you doing with
I
my
have
man?
collected my hair. Is that what's paining you? Is that what's paining? What is it again? Or do you want me to collect the other things you borrowed from me? Borrow? Eh? Since you're shameless, you want to be embarrassing yourself everywhere. Do you want me to collect the remaining things you're holding?
You have collected your hair. What about the men I have hooked you up with? Hey. Where is my commission? I shower or lotion like you. You not get shame. You're with my man. You the craze?
Who they talk about?
Are you mad?
Who is your man? Madam, the last time I checked, you be correct roadside and shower. When you just man.
I don't get mad.
Wait till they talk.
You the grace. You the mad. I don't get mad. Are you stupid? You slap me.
You slap me. You slap me. Why you go slap me? You think I get shame? Why you go slap me? Why you go slap me? You think I get shame? You think I get shame?
Man, come on.
Why you want me to You think I get shame? You think I get shame? You think I get shame? You come to this.
You like so. I don't understand.
You don't understand.
You Edward! Where you go? Edward, where you go? Edward! Edward, you leave me! This guy want to kill me! This guy want to kill me! Oh. Hey! When I come on! This guy...
So, how much is left to settle them? 1.9. Haba, Mama. That's a lot. Mama, no, I wasn't screaming. It's fine. I will call them when I'm free. Let them send me all the payments I've made so far. I need to check something. No. Mama, let me settle something. I will call you right back. Yes, Mama. No, everything's fine. Okay, Mama. Later. Sure. Tracy. What is this? What? Were you in a fight?
Hey. Is that Kenny? That girl I told you about. That girl that embarrassed me because I collected her wig.
That same one that humiliated you in public.
Yes! Can you imagine? See Wala. I saw her with Edward. That guy I told you about now. That new guy. I saw just a waka like this. I saw two of them. They just touch themselves, I could go meet her. I say, Kemi, what are you doing with my man? Now she can't call me names. They call me Tracy names. They call me Ashawo. They call me Runs Girl prostitute. As I hear like this, I give her boza. Now I give her that boza. She give me back. Now I fight boss.
Tracy, but you shouldn't have. You're just locked up. Come on. Do you know she's known him for a really long time before you met him?
I don't understand. That guy tell me, say, get free. He doesn't have a babe now. Check him out now.
And you believe him?
Why don't I believe him?
Tracy, you don't believe Adam? Tracy, you believed him. A guy telling you he doesn't... Tracy, I thought you were smarter than this. I don't want to believe that you fell for this trick.
Me, Tracy, fall for waiting. I didn't fall for anything. I just wanted to pay her back. I wanted to show her, in fact, I wanted to teach her a lesson.
Oh, you just wanted to pay her back. And in that process, she beat you blue-black and tore your top.
Baby, never know me. She not beat me. She did not do me anything. You need to see where, hey, God, do. When do you not know Tracy? If you see what I did to that girl, I pieces her clothes, I tear her. When I raise this girl up, I make her know say I be gele. She never said that. You see that? I blow her. Forget that matter. Forget say she said she tear my clothes or she give me this small injury. When I beat that girl, I give her public disgrace. Everybody got not be smarty. Forget to hey. If like see, I don't change because back then when I did school, I did beat, I did scatter, forget. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to talk too much.
I'm clapping for you.
I bet just they clap for me like
so
this.
So what did you get?
I gained everything. I gained happiness. I gained that. In fact, man, not talk too much. Because you see that girl, it never end like this. Not be me again, Tracy. I go run a matter. Never see anything. Tracy. Ma go back, I beg. All my body dey pepper me. Ma go back. I beg, I don't want to wear my shoe joy. Ma go back. That girl, he never said this. Next time,
Now 32 till now I will pull out.
It's obvious. Tracy will always be Tracy.
Hey, hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. All Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills.
Morris! Morris, I mean this. Ah! You don't tell. My guy, see us you fresh. Oh, you want Yamamoto? Sorry, who are you? Morris, na Emeka now. You don't forget me. Emeka that year. What is Emeka? Emeka, your classmates now for school that year now. You don't even look like one who went to primary school, not talk of the university. When I ask him Emeka, what is Emeka? Is it a name of a street or a name of a pool or a name of... What are you talking about? Who are you, Oga?
Morris, no verse, I beg. No mind my look, and our condition make me dey like this. No verse, I beg.
But I can't remember you all the same.
As I see you like this, I don't get hope. Say today, say I go chop where. I beg, no verse. If you bless your guy, I beg.
My brother, don't touch me! Oga, don't touch me. I don't know you. I'm not saying Emeka, your classmates, your classmate. Guy, you didn't go to primary school, or guy. If you want money, just say you want money.
Morris, now you Emeka, your guy that year for school. Now your classmate.
Oga, I don't know you. If you're hungry, say you're hungry. Let someone help you. That's me, niggas.
Okay, no wahala, I beg. If you help me with small money, I beg. Make I take chop, I beg. No verse. Yeah?
You didn't go to primary school, Oga. Say the truth and let the devil be ashamed. Don't talk. You went to which university?
So like, you don't just forget me like this now.
Oga, we know all these things. I was like this before I made money. You go to primary school.
You don't buy car. See as you fresh.
Still talking.
Oh, no.
Okay, that format don't care. See you change that format. You get us school now. See you in the
Morris. Yeah? You don't buy car. Morris, my guy. Have fun, Morris.
My brother, don't touch me now.
I beg. Thank you for the money, I beg. Eh? At least this one will take me like 2 days. But waiting, I won't talk now. I say, how will take see? I feel see you maybe like later in the day or tomorrow.
My brother, there is no other way for us to meet. We'll meet when God says we'll meet. That's it.
Okay, no verse, I beg, no verse. If you give me your number so that I will call you later, I beg. Your number so that I will call you. Is it possible?
Do you have a phone?
I no get, no verse, I no get. If you write down for paper, just small paper, I beg, so that I will go business center call you. Is it possible?
And you say you be my classmate.
Make a condition.
You don't even get palasa.
As I tell you, that condition put me like this, oh. Eh?
You don't have a phone.
No condition is permanent. Phone go come, eh? So that I will call you, maybe for business center, we go talk.
My brother, you need help.
Maybe lie. Maybe lie, eh?
Morris, my man! Your voice will finish. Here you go.
See, you don't even buy a car. Eh? Hey! Morris! Morris! He has his number. Morris! 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 Ah, see me. Emeko Biora. See Maurice. Coconut head. He's now doing well. I just gambled all I had. All because I want fast money. I know when the lady calls on me. Could it be that is the cause that is causing this whole problem for me? Could it be? Wendy, please forgive you. Forgive me. Forgive you. I told people that I'm fine. But they still see me like a mad person. Mad person. Me, Emeko Biora. No, Wendy, please forgive me. Wendy, please. I am tired of this life.
Madam, I don't check am. How much? Now like 3 days. Now I go to arrange everything. So I will just arrange them, and before 3 days time, everything will done dey okay.
There's no problem. Besides, I'm traveling to return in that same 3 days time, so it's best I leave the car with you.
Yes. That 3 days before you come, I go don put everything in order. And just for you to come carry the motor. Where the car key?
No problem. Just send me your account number so I can send you your money in full. 3 days. Make sure my car is ready. I don't want to return from my journey and start looking for Uber.
No, Madam Queen, you no get problem. Before that 3 days, I don't arrange the car. Car don't dey okay. Listen, I go forward my account number.
Finish my car on time.
Yes, safe trip.
How far?
See enjoyment. Enjoy, no?
Come on, join me.
No, thank you. I ate lots of fruits today, so enjoy.
No wonder, but I know you like food.
Small.
But what happened? You're supposed to get home before me.
Yes, I was supposed to get home before you, but on my way home, I noticed my car was making some funny and disgusting noise. No, I don't like that. So I had to take it to the mechanic workshop.
And have you fixed it now?
Not yet. The guy gave me 3 days to come pick my car.
3 days? Not bad. It's not far.
Exactly. And it's even better for me. That same time I'll be returning from this brief journey I want to make. It's not what you're thinking, because
look at you. Guess what I saw today? Maurice, do you know that guy had the guts to walk up to me and start talking to me?
I'm telling you. And what was he saying?
What else? That I should talk to you, that he's sorry, and he didn't mean to do what he did, blah, 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 and all that. You know what? I just paid him a deaf ear as if I didn't, like, no one was even talking to me.
That's good.
He got so ashamed and just entered his car and left.
That guy is so shameless. I pity any woman that wants to start any serious relationship with him. He's full of lies.
Big liar. He's such a jerk.
Hey, make her go freshen up. Baby girl needs to look pink.
They go now. I don't hear.
I need to look pink.
Uh-huh.
I need to look pink.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
There you go.
Are you sure you don't? Be good.
Queen!
Hey! Wicked girl. She even left. Joking.
It's always a delight.
Wendy.
Let me call you back. What do you want?
Wendy, please. I want your mercy. Wendy, I want your forgiveness. Please, I want you to cancel all the curses you laid on me, Wendy.
Please, take it easy. I did that the very day I saw you in this condition. So please don't bother me. I'm a busy person.
Thank you so much, please.
You're welcome. Just
hold on, please. Wendy, you know I still love you.
Eh?
Yes, I still love you. I want you back, please.
God forbid, but go and raise that gutter mouth that used to say that. What is wrong with you now? You dey crazy? Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Why are you trying to embarrass me?
It's me and you. Eh? It's me and Mecca. You don't know me again. Please, I want you to take me back.
Are you mad? What is... Ah!
I'm sorry. Wendy, please.
What?
Please, I beg. No verse, I beg. If it give me something, I beg. Make her fit take job, I beg. Wendy, no dey easy for your guy, Emeka.
Oh God, you've spoiled it all once again. What is the meaning of guy? Are you stupid? Don't say together, guy. Those things, they irritate me. What's your problem?
Sorry.
Take. And don't follow me. Don't. You don't know me. I don't know you. Don't. You should just get away. Get away from me. Don't do that. Bobby, don't follow me.
Wendy, I still love you. Wendy, see me now. Look at me. Wendy, I still love you.
Hello, Victor. How far now? Your money don't too long ago. You know they pick person call at all. Eh? Abeg, come on for here. You this year picking. Abeg, wait first. Do you have any car for rent? I need a car, yeah. Today or tomorrow. We'll get some kind of waka. Alright, no wahala. Just send me your answer. Guy, you two dey talk. Send me your account number, abeg. Alright, no wahala. You know, I'll take cruise this motor and I want. Now we dey run this town.
I go run out.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class.
Hey, Alpha. Have you arrived now? No, me, I'm home. Listen, focus so. Don't go and meet somebody again that has Morris trait. You're laughing. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'll talk to you when you're settled. Bye. Take care. And I miss you.
Make you slow down, slow down. No shortcut in life. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real.
Sister. Mercy, how are you?
I'm fine, sister.
How is the business?
You can see it's moving well.
Let's look at what you've done with the business.
It's me. I'm proud of myself.
Listen, I want to appreciate you for everything you've been doing for our business. Come on.
Thank you, sister.
When you told me that you could do this, trust me, I didn't see this coming. I didn't know you would make so much progress.
Sister, why? So you don't even believe in me?
I trust your capabilities. After all, you're my sister.
Thank you, sister.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow, this is really good. This is so good. I'm super happy with everything you're doing. Just continue like this very soon.
Look who we have here. My stubborn friend.
What are you doing here?
I came to get her.
No, leave. Leave, please.
Tell me one reason I should leave. Are you the owner of this shade? I came to see her. And
For your information, this is my shade, and she is my younger sister.
Okay. Younger sister Kwenu. Yeah. I haven't come to see you, eh? Nah. Take him back. So you, wait a minute. You own a baller business and you didn't tell me. How is business doing? How is baller business doing?
Well, it's not really I don't really sell bole. And she's not really my younger sister, but she's like a sister to me because she lives really close to me. Yeah.
She lives really close to you. She's
Yes.
like a sister to me. She's
Yes,
this and that.
yes,
I
yes.
understand. Son, better person, eh? Can I have baller, please?
How much belly you want?
You know, as you arrange them for me that time. Just run up like that. Eh? Better picking.
Okay,
Aha! Don't
sorry,
worry.
don't wound yourself.
Eh? Better picking. So, better picking. Fresh you. Some people go just fine, get everything in place. You go to say them be angel. Devil in person.
You are the devil. In fact, devil's incarnate. That's what you are.
Guilty conscience. No talk to you. I don't talk to you. I don't call your name. Better person. You know? Aha! I beg you, wait for me. You better begin.
Hey! She's not selling again. Leave this place. Leave. What is on leave?
I know that. Can I have my bullet, please?
No. She does not want to sell to you anymore. Go to another place and buy bullet. Not in this place. Not today.
Some people go just fine. You go to say they be better person. Devil in person. See, Wahala for here. Wahala in your heart. See as it be.
Leave this place. I don't want to leave this place.
You go continue to sell bullets.
See how you useless man, devil incarnate, troublemakers everywhere. You to keep this thing. Hey, sister, this is what you've been doing here when I'm not around. Come and sit. Come here. Yes, sit down. Listen good. Henceforth, this place belongs to you. You are in charge. Get that into your head. Do you understand me? You are in charge of this place. Do you understand me?
I'll tell you, sister.
This thing you're wearing, you know where next time. Are you listening to me?
But sister, you need to calm down whenever you are angry. Calm down.
Did I ask for your advice? Did I tell you to advise me, Mrs. Advisor? If I get out, go and take that ball before I bounce. Stupid girl. Hi! Hi, I didn't insult him. Hi! I should have insulted him. Hi! He will still meet me another day. Hi!
Chief, you don't have a problem. You don't at all. Okay, tell me, how many girls do you need? 4 girls. Alright, so when do you need us? Tomorrow morning. Okay, it's fine. Consider it done. See, Chief, I go just arrange extra 2 girls when will come with me and my friends. You know, get wala. Oh yeah, now, so how the package won't be now? No, Chief. No. They will not accept 100K. That will not work at all. Chief, these girls, when are they paro, they give you. So when I want package, give you. Now, see, now high class girls. Not be all these local street girls. Not be all these 2K, urgent 2K girls. These girls, they are. See, Chief, if you see these girls. So I won't be. Look, Chief, hold on. Wait. Okay, Chief, don't worry. I will have to beg them to take 200K. Okay, 150K is fine. I'll talk to them. But remember, say my own now 200K. 1 naira no go loss. Eh? Alright, no wala. I'll get back to you. Bye, darling. This sparrow, 200K. Yeah, father love.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see. Everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life.
Madam, come and take your money. This Ebola is sweet, oh.
Thank you. You like them? Bros, now 500 be this way. Your man is 700.
But we agreed on Ebola 400, plantain 100 naira. So what are you saying?
Yeah. I didn't agree on that one, no. Plantain are 250 each. You bought 2, making it 500. Beans, 200, making how much? 700. And then giving me 500. I don't understand.
See this babe. Wait. You want to scam me?
Me scam you.
Ben the smart guy.
As.
See, madam, let me tell you, plantain is 200 naira each. Then I bought beans 100 naira. Everything amount to 500. So what are you talking about?
Your man are 700. Sister. What is going on here? This boss wait there here. He bought plantain of 250 each. 2, which is 500 naira. beans 200, which is what? Total of 700 naira. And he's giving me 500. I don't know.
Madam, I told you that I will pay you 400 for the bole and 100 naira for the beans. If I want what is 100 naira, that's not this. 0 naira.
That one. Oga, wait. Oga, you dey stay this country?
Yes.
You dey buy fuel?
Wait, go happen.
You know how Nigeria dey cost now, shey? Your balance na 200 naira, pay her 200 naira.
Madam, you lie. You lie. I'm not balancing any 200. I'm not balancing a penny. Chinchi. Chingba no day. You like take it to the station anyway. I'm not giving you nothing.
Oga, I swear you balance her 200 naira. See, now, I don't want argue with you. Just give her 200 simple.
Come.
You pay. Give her 200 naira.
Babe, you dey crazy. Wait, you won't provoke me. That's the last thing you won't collect. Remember, I didn't buy anything from you. Respect that. Are you hearing me? Respect.
You know they look face. What they worry you?
You already met her. Come, remember, I did not buy anything from you. I mean, you won't collect. What the up?
Hey, you not buy anything from me?
Yes, now.
Oga, this shade when you dey swear, now my shade, now me get am. This person when there, now my younger sister. Put the equation together. That means you buy this bole and this business you do now from me. I got balance at 200 naira. Bros, give me.
I go. Well,
can't make I see you.
You know, give my bag.
I don't want to give you your bag. I got balance 200 naira. Still worry you.
Want to see madness?
Oga, where your crate stop now the another person over start.
You better talk to your sister. If not, I will do something stupid.
You know what in there?
Do the right thing, I beg.
What kind of yama disgusting, rotten, useless bag when you come off my shop? Come here, officer. Come on here.
Your mates, two of them are mates, they office, they work. See
your mates when they come on that tree, call the chop on them. Come here. Your mates get car, they drive.
Come trek. You don't get sense. No, we just stay no, carry problem up and down.
Idiot. Come on, 200 and not fit pay. Then they make noise. You go turn that volley for a bun. Run. Stupid yama disgusting boy.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see.
Wendy!
Beauty!
Wendy! What are you doing here? Do you live around here?
Oh, no, not at all. I just came around to see a friend.
So where are you going?
Home, actually.
Home? Okay. I mean, we can go together so I can know where you live.
That would have been a great idea, but I have a couple of errands to run. Just one or two places I need to make, some meetings I need to attend to. But, and besides, the reason why I do this stuff is because the estate where I live, once I get in there, coming out is always stressful. So I just like to run my thing in town, then go back to the estate and relax. Yeah.
Okay, I understand. But are you with your car?
Oh, that. You won't even believe what happened to me earlier. I came out this morning and on my way I started hearing noises. I don't know what happened. So I took it to the mechanic and he said I should just leave it there and come back for it tomorrow. You know this computerized thing they do? Yeah, he said so. He just told me to leave it there, that I should come pick it up tomorrow. So here I am, standing here waiting for a taxi.
Okay. It's fine. I understand.
Oh, where are you off to, darling?
I'm going home.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't mind, I mean, you can come along so you know where I live.
That would have been a great idea. But like I said, I need to finish running these errands. They are quite my meetings, I can't even push them. Here's what we'll do. Give me your address. Then if I finish early, I'll just drop by. But if not, some other time, you can always hook up. I know you're a busy person. I'm super busy. So we'll hook up. Yeah. Can I have your card?
Or just tell me, don't worry, tell me. Okay.
Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real.
I'm coming.
Nothing is real. It's real. They keep living a fake life, fake life.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in.
Thank you. Oh my God. Sit down. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. And Queen.
She traveled, but she'll be back tomorrow next.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
What can I offer you?
Water. That's fine. Yeah, just a glass of water.
Water? Are you sure? Okay. 1 minute, I'll be right back.
They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life.
Okay. Water. Oh, thank you, baby.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You don't have a... Oh, okay.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
So, this is where I am Queen managing now.
Well, it's okay. You shouldn't call it manage. You have a roof over your head. It's okay.
What is that? Come in, the door is open. Hey, Dad! Daddy!
My beautiful daughter.
Daddy!
How are you?
I'm fine, Dad. Welcome.
Yes. You have it.
Hi.
Dad.
Hi.
This is my friend Wendy. Wendy, my dad.
Hi, sir.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
Same here.
Please, I beg to take my leave. I told you I have a lot of places to be, so I'll just go run those errands.
Okay, I'll just see you.
Thank you.
I hope I'm not the one chasing you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Yes. Oh, okay, let me just take this back.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
Oh, sure. All right, sir. I'll be back then.
Okay.
1 minute.
Bernard, what are you doing here now?
Tracy, I don't understand. At least let me in before these questions now.
You haven't answered my question. I said, what are you doing here?
I didn't know you've even packed out from your former house. Your former neighbor had to give me your address. Place not easy to find. I trekked tire.
Hey, you trek tire. You never even start to the trek. You never start to the trek. You always have a way of taking people unaware. What's your problem? Eh?
I don't understand how.
How? You don't understand how? You're asking me how? Eh? You just came to my house without calling, without notifying me. You're asking me how? Don't you know how to call? You don't have a phone? What if I was not in town?
Though I've been in town for like 3 days now in my friend's place, you know. I said to myself, at least let me come spend some time with my big sis.
Oh, really? You have been in town for like 3 days, so you decided to come and see me without calling? Without calling?
They misbehave.
I'm sorry now.
Sorry for yourself. Abeg, carry your bag, go inside, abeg. Take your bag and go in, please.
Hope there's food in this house. I'm really hungry.
No, food's there. Check kitchen. If you see food.
What is shouting in here?
No, say.
I don't understand the way they shout for me in here.
Hello? How far now? Although your chat when you're the chat person, so I don't understand. Every time you chat, Wait till you want.
Yes.
Dad. Do you know her from somewhere?
Who? Oh, her. No. Why are you asking?
No, because you looked surprised when you saw her. So I thought maybe you've met her somewhere before.
No. Actually, my surprised look was as a result of the way she was looking at me. So I was wondering, why was she looking at me? You know. I wanted to ask, but she said she was leaving, so I didn't bother myself.
Okay. Yeah. Though I asked her and she said that you look like her uncle's friend.
Oh. Well, she must have met me with her uncle. Probably that was why she was looking at me like that.
Okay, that could be.
So how did it go? The property that was put up for sale.
Oh, that. Very good. Yes, amazing. But I would advise that we make proper investigation on the property before buying it.
Of course. I will carry out due diligence. A man of my caliber won't buy anything without doing proper findings, you know?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, Dad. Just wait right here. Let me prepare something for you to eat before leaving.
That's fine.
Right back there.
All right.
How long did you say you're staying here?
4 or 5 days. Though I'll go back to my friend's place and I will leave from there.
Yeah. But you have to be very careful. This one a city. May no go lose guard. So you know the way city life not easy like that too. Like bass boss.
I know Tracy, I know this bad. Don't worry. Anyway.
Alright, no wahala, just stay safe, eh?
No wahala, Tree.
Okay, alright. Hello? Ashawo. Alpha. How you doing now? You say what? Where are you? You went to see your friends. See, hope say you dress well, because now the way you dress, now so they take address you. May not go look down on you. What's happening? You met Mr. Collins? Oh, I see. He came to see his daughter. Okay, the girl I met him with, she's one of your friends you talked about, Abby. Now, wow. All those that Ross girls anyhow. Those their shower vibes and the rest. I'm like, okay, I'll see you. I'll see you. Don't worry. When you're back, we will talk. No, just say, yeah. Why? Why did you say you're not coming back? All right now, no problem. Just take care of her, please. I know your sister has tried, and I know it's stress that's worrying her, so no wahala. Okay, I know she's stressed out. No problem. Just take care of her. All right. Bye. Okay.
Babe, I hope you're still coming back next tomorrow. I'm expecting you. Anyway, Wendy was here today. I'm serious, I'm not even playing. No, I told her to call you when you return. Hold on, let me call you back. There's someone at the door. Who's there?
It's a friend!
A friend? That voice sounds like Murray's voice. What is it doing here? What are you doing here?
Go in. Tell Queen that I have come for us to talk.
Queen is not around. Just leave.
Listen, I know you don't like me. I know you don't want me around. But I haven't come to see you. Go in. Tell Queen that I am here so we could have a talk.
I don't think you heard me correctly. I said Queen is not around. So just leave. Or better still, you can call her on the phone.
Not answering my calls.
Oh.
I'm sure you're aware of that.
You know what? Just go. Leave. Rubbish. I didn't even know I didn't lock this door. Nuisance. I'm going to see my queen. It's not only queen, it's king. You will see. Stupid boy. What was I even doing? What the hell was I talking to? Okay, queen.
Bernard, this one you have said that you're done with the roof. I don't want to hear that in few months' time the roof will start having problem. Please. You're the man of the house. That was why I entrusted everything on you.
I know, no, everything is fine. When you come, you will see for yourself.
Are you sure? Make sure they do a very solid job. I don't want to hear a story. Eh? Okay, no problem. Oh. It's Shani. Mom. Hello, Mom. I'm fine. Everyone is fine. He's here. Okay. You want to talk to him? Alright. Take. Mama wants to talk to you. Take.
Hello, Mama. Good evening. You know, I forgot, ma. Let me send the number to you right away. Yeah, and you take care of yourself too.
No shortcut in life, and it's fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe.
I think say Sarah say she dey come. Now wetin she talk oh, but she never come. I be make we dey go. No. Make we just wait for her small. Okay, how she dey delay? Yeah. I hope they did not see me, oh. Babes, see one of those girls, we will attack that day. Na true. Na she. Let's go after her. She die well today. I hope they did not see me. Did they see me? Oh God, I don't enter today. I don't enter today. That day. Now one of them was this one. Yes. thought she diverted into the street now.
Yes, now.
Why will not see her again? Abi she disappear.
The thing surprised me. See, girls, you guys have to calm down now. But I believe that she's in this street.
Yes.
She's around here. I think she's hiding somewhere.
We have to look for her. Let's look for her.
Where this girl enter? Now where this girl enter? Let's go, let's go.
Like this now.
Enemy they pursue me.
Which enemy they pursue you?
Tracy, there plenty enemy they pursue me. You me yakpa for everywhere. Tracy, remember those girls? Those girls you and I fought with the other time. I saw them or they saw me. Which one? There was a scene. Tracy, mainly these girls. They saw me. They pointed at me. You know when they won't keep person now when Judas won't kill Jesus, he kiss his hand. So the girls they point me. So they come walk towards me. So I piante. I don't leave them enter. Begin to pursue me. I enter one street. Walk on that street. I just run. My sister. Finally, the way me like this, they run this Olympus. I don't know. Because they tell me say I feel wrong. I don't go believe her more. But I was able because of God to divert their attention. That's why I escape. Just I escape.
Now wow. Person when they inside pit as a sea snake, you don't know where they run come out. Now so you just be. Eh? 4 of them. If I know wrong, they for panic beat me. They go panic beat me like small. I don't understand though. Because this run now you just bash and try time I say
and they say 4 people. They tell say you for them they beat you like small pikin now. Then they make mouth rubbish.
Tracy. You tell me say you know they allow boys for inside this house. What's this guy doing here? What is he doing here?
And that is now your business. Huh? Are you the one to tell her who to bring or who not to bring to this house?
You the meant. They don't walk. You know that my vision for your house. I be like your mate. So like that.
It be like say you don't the meant, huh?
If let's say you don't the waiting, you the great, you don't get sense, you don't get respect. What they worry you? This person here, she's my friend and my roommate, and we both pay the bills. What's your problem? You don't lose God anyhow. I don't like this kind of thing though. You better get respect. Why you got no. Just imagine this nonsense.
This boy they mannerless. This boy they because a man is tall like sugar cane. Why they worry this idiot? No, they reach your vest. Because I did a fight war for us, I come and they fight war for inside. Which kind of nonsense be this one now?
You don't do now.
No, you never do.
Yeah, sit down.
No, sit down. Which kind of nonsense be this one now?
My brother.
Why you not talk like this?
My brother.
No, why you never had the first time?
Don't chat for me like that.
Why not shot for you? I ain't supposed to call this house. Go to 3 boys, call this house. Which kind of nonsense that one? They see them when you there now. Which kind of rubbish be all those one now?
Which kind of nonsense?
Let's go to fight first. Still go inside house, go to fight today.
Show yourself.
No, I need to
show myself.
quiet.
So make my neighbors not carry on.
Don't try am. Which kind of nonsense?
Tell your wahala they go now. Abi you want to enter me?
I will enter you. Say walk you now.
Because you
say walk you.
Customer.
It's up again.
Bro, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Since you fine.
Thank you. How much belle you want?
You now still take the hanger, you now still the package and garnish them. Normal level.
Bros, I beg. I don't know if you can wait. The ones here has been bought, except you want the right ones.
No, I don't want ripe one. But whether if you wait, for you, I'll wait.
Thank you.
I'll wait, I'll wait.
It's not take time.
And, but how your Wahala friend, very beautiful, very troublesome. How she dey? You don't know the one where the last time we did where they talk.
She's fine, very fine.
Oh, that your girlfriend there, as she find her so she take that sense. Why is she so problematic?
No, she's a nice person. You just need to understand that. That's all.
Person go fit understand that one.
They come.
Better pikin. I just reason I'm saying instead I go just stay here the wait. I get one of my friend I won't rush see her. So I believe by that time you go down ready. Make her just rush see him, you go down ready now. Better pikin, better person. So I'm gonna go,
Okay,
I'm
bro.
gonna say before I come, you go down ready.
You go ready?
Better pikin. Hey, so might just they go now.
Yes, bros. They go.
I want they go now. Just say make I ask. Go down ready now. Better pikin. Better. But are they come now? You go down ready now. Are they come now? Now. Now. Okay. Now. Are they?
Hello, Chief. Chief, I'm coming now, sir. Yes, Mr. Collins, I'm coming, please. I'm having some issues. There's a car my mechanic friend gave to me to use for an event. And the owner of the car got to know about it, and she got aware. So I he came up with some issues, and I'm trying to resolve it, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem, sir. I have to join her, sir. She's waiting for me right now. All right, I'll be with you shortly. Thank you, sir.
Madam Queen, please. I'm very sorry. Whatever she told you is the truth. I just have to give them your car so that she and her brother, they will not miss the appointment, so that their movement will be faster. I bet no verse, no go happen again. Please.
Let this be the first and last time you try this nonsense with me. My keys.
See, I beg, no verse. You know go happen again. See, I don't talk to her now, she don't hear. The most important thing is say you don't run your matter.
I hear you now, I hear you.
Well, find me something.
Which one be find me something? Shall I tell you say later now? I don't get money now.
Don't be later now.
Don't go, they disgrace me.
Don't see now, person don't come and don't beg her.
Don't they go? We'll see later. I get appointment,
What those kind of if now 5K you give me now, today you now just talk to person now, person don't come out now, no go even give me something.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. All not judge, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life.
What took you so long?
Sir, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I wanted to tell you that we should see tomorrow because I'm not in a good mood. Like, I'm so in a very bad mood right now. But you insisted, that was why I came. Say you be chairman now. I get to obey you.
It's all right. You're here already, okay? is about your friend. She has started again. I mean, she's been avoiding my calls for the past 2 days. Is this how she behaves?
Now. Oga Collins, you're supposed to know the reason why she's acting up, why she's doing like this. You know now.
Tracy, if I know, I wouldn't invite you here.
Well, she told me that she met you in her best friend's house. And then she was surprised that, you're her father, her best friend's father. And she got scared. She told me that she's no longer interested in this relationship, that she does not think she will be able to do it. And she does not want to cause problem between you and your daughter.
Tracy, I chose not to get married again after I lost my wife some years ago, But recently my daughter has been pressuring me that I should get married. And as you know, I love this your friend. We are running things very well, so I consider her to be the right candidate. I've actually spoken to her about it. Yes.
Chairman, you see, that's my friend, Wendy. I've known her for over 6 years. And to be truthful, she will not accept this marriage thing you're talking about. She no agree marry you. Seriously, she will not accept to marry you at all. Because she's the kind of person that loves to keep relationship. She doesn't want to have issues between you and your daughter. You're supposed to understand now. You not be like me, if not me now. I should just tell me I go jump enter. Now. Once. Marry you once. I'm not, me, I don't care about what anybody says. Me, I'm not saying anybody.
It's alright, but why are you that sure that she will not accept? You talk to her first. Let me have the opportunity to talk to her one-on-one.
Alright, Chairman. No shaking. I will talk to her.
It's alright.
You don't get wahala.
Okay. So where are you going from here?
I want to go and see a friend.
Let me take you.
Chema. Hey, Chema, today like you. You're not correct guy.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills and keep living a boring life. Nothing
who's
is
there?
real about these girls.
Come in.
They keep living a fake life.
How did they go with them now?
I got to the mechanic and he covered me up. My dear, the girl collected her car and left. Can imagine. Well, there was no issues, no quarrel, nothing.
Alright. Thank God now. I was worried. I called you, called. You didn't pick any of your calls. Before I called this last time, and you said you were already close to the house.
My dear, if I knew it were her car, I wouldn't have collected it from the mechanic. I for no near him at all. Can you imagine the embarrassment? A whole me, first class chick. Hey! Had it been I did not sell my car, if not for all this family matter when they my head, my dear, she for not near me. She for not dust me one bit. She wouldn't have had the guts.
I trust your vibes.
You trust that?
It's okay. Just forget about all of that, alright?
Yeah.
Your own car is coming. Definitely.
Amen. No.
Better clean ride, better than that.
G-Wagon.
I did tell you. Tracy, and one thing, don't ever regret whatever thing you're doing for us. Okay? We have you in our prayers even more than we do for ourselves.
Thank you.
And I believe those prayers will definitely work out something for you.
Yeah.
Keep to it. Let me just go inside and change.
All right.
Tired.
No wahala. Okay.
Hello, Wendy. Good evening. How are you?
Adele, Adele, where wanna leave me? You're laughing, eh? It's funny you. Anyways, Beauty told me you came. Hope she will study very well. And that's fine. I am back now. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, why not you come over this weekend? Oh, that's fine. Just let me know when it's convenient for you, all right? Sure. Yeah, because Beauty is on leave now, so she'll always be around to host you. I'm around too. Come on. I want to see you. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right, you take care of yourself, all right? See you soon. Bye. Oh, this girl. I'm really glad to see you, big
Hi, friend.
I'm fine.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to my shade. The sun is really much. That's why I'm standing here.
Okay, do you mind if I drop you off?
No, thank you. I have my friends up here with me.
I know. I just want to help.
Like I said before, thank you. Is there anything you want from me?
No, I just want you to be my friend.
And what if I say I'm not interested in your friendship?
Are you scared of being my friend?
No. Why should I be scared?
So why are you refusing a help from a gentleman? I understand. Let's go, please. Okay? Okay, let's go. Please. All right.
Bros, thank you for bringing me here.
Mention not. It's my duty.
Thank you.
So we are friends now, right?
Sure, we are friends.
So when do I call you?
You can call me anytime, but definitely not at night.
All right. I respect your wish. I'll see you later then.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Start off trouble. My girl.
Bye. Sister, welcome.
Who was that?
One of my customers.
Did you go out with him?
No, sister. He saw me on the way coming to the shade, so he decided to help me.
You have to be very careful. You know, these guys, they are looking for someone who they want to mess with. And I don't want you to be in that position.
Sister, trust me, I can never fall for their scheme. I cannot.
Okay, anyway, I need you to help me do something at home. Just pack up, let's go, eh?
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you.
There is now for you. Are you the one saying this kind of thing? I know now. Look, babe, you know once cash is involved, count me in. I ready. Okay. How many girls do you want? Okay. And I don't discuss price because how the package won't be. You know, say I may be queen of this thing. Look, no darling. Now my money go dey the highest. Yes. Alright. You dey laugh. I beg. Get out from my phone. We'll talk later now. Alright, bye.
Tracy, we need to talk.
About what now?
About many things.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Look, I don't want you to be angry. I am your brother. And as your brother, I am concerned about you.
Look, Ben. Will you just go straight to the point, please?
Ever since I came into this house, you never for one day dress properly and go to work. Rather than party, and most time come in the middle of the night. Look, let me tell you, even your conversation, all you talk about is hook up things with men that has money. All of this got me worried. Look, and that's the reason why you need to tell me, as your brother, what type of work do you do?
Oh, Ben, I don't understand. What kind of question is this?
Because I don't want to believe that my sister is into runs.
Ben, I don't understand. Are you a spy? No, are you trying to monitor my life? They're saying you come from village.
Sis, I am not trying to monitor you. I am not.
So what are you trying to do? Huh? Tell me, what are you trying to do? Trying to know the kind of job that I do? Yes, is that what you're trying to say?
That is it.
Okay. Fine. If you want to know, I'll tell you. Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Most of my calls were all about hookups and, runs and men with cash. Yes. This girl you're seeing right here is a big-time runs girl. That is what I do to earn a living. And that is the same money I use to train you in school, to send to mama, to take care of the younger ones and everyone. That's how I hustle to live my life. I don't even have any savings. I don't even have an establishment. I don't have a car to call my own because the family load is too much for me. Everything is just, I don't know what to do right now, Ben. Please. Please.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to put you in this state. Please. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just need to be left alone. Please.
Look, sis, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, please. It's fine. It's okay, Ben. Please. I just, you don't need to explain yourself. I just need to be left alone, please. Please.
No shortcut in life.
Hello. Please excuse me. Can I have a chat with you, please?
What do you want?
First, thank you very much for agreeing to give me a listening ear. I appreciate it from my heart.
So what is it you want to talk about?
See, I will just go straight to the point, alright? Straight to the point. You remind me a lot about one of my childhood friends. Her name is Grace. Anytime I see you around this environment with this Coca-Cola shape, The boss man, they remind me those memories I had with that girl in our childhood friend days.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where is she?
I don't know. Ever since she relocated, no number, no contact. I don't even know where she is. Yeah.
I understand now. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry, just have faith. One of these days, you two will meet again.
I hope so. Meet again. Come on now. It's not possible.
Okay, so can I go now?
No, see, look. You're beautiful. Really beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
You really have a lovely smile. I'm telling you. And I like that. You know what? See, I'm really sorry. I was carried away with you. This your beautiful smile and everything beautiful about you. You know these vibes now. So I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bernard. What's your name?
Okay. You can call me Kemi.
Kemi. Nice to meet you, Kemi.
Same here.
Sweet girl. At least, can I have your number so we can,
Let me have your phone. I'll just type it.
Your number. Your WhatsApp number. Your WhatsApp number. Did you save it?
You save it yourself.
Kemi. You know what? I will give you a call.
What are you doing with my girl?
Come on, who the fuck are you now? Who the hell are you?
Excuse you? What did I just hear?
Who is your girl?
Huh? See, as far as I'm concerned, your history now. Please, allow the young man breathe. Can't you see how cute he is? Huh?
You heard her now. Past nigga, you past, bro.
Stop!
Stop!
Are you okay? What kind of embarrassment is that?
See. Fuck you!
Jesus.
Don't touch me now. Take it.
What happened to you? What's this?
Jesus. I was just by the corner with a girl. Before I knew it, one huge guy came and what I noticed was a huge punch. You know me now. I had to fight back. But the girl overpowered me. Not until the girl begged for my help. And the guy now leave me alone.
Thank God your teeth are still intact. Eh? Go inside.
If you want my teeth is still intact, do you want my teeth to pull out before? Eh? Your teeth they tire me, say.
Which one be say my teeth they tire you, sef? Eh? You dey form vuga, dey form vugele. Abeg, go and freshen up, my friend. You won't fight too big past you. See head. Which kind of nonsense be so now?
Hey, everything is fake, the life is a game. Oh, not judge, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the treat. Come on.
You're really a nice girl. And it sounds like a good madam.
What's that now? I'm not a troublesome person, no. Please. I've never ever been troublesome. In fact, but why do you say good girl? Come on now. I'm not Madam Good Girl.
Okay, you know what? I have something for you.
Okay, what's that?
Yeah. Take this. Since you say you have enough with you, I want you to give this to your younger sister.
Thank you so much. I'm sure she will appreciate it. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. No, this is nothing.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you.
I have more of this for you.
Really?
Trust me.
Thank you. She will so much appreciate it. Thank you
you're
so
welcome.
much. All right then. Thank you.
I'm so happy to meet you.
Me too. All right. So.
All right. Let me run along, okay?
All right, darling.
Run
Take
along
it.
to where? No. Run along to where? Hello, Mr. Man. I wasn't talking to you.
Of course I know you were not talking to me. But what are you doing with my girl?
What is this now? Why are you embarrassing me? Who is your girl? Please, oh.
So, it's because of this idiot that you've been ignoring my calls.
I owe no one any explanation. Please. What is this now? Ha!
My girl, you owe me a lot of explanation.
As what now? Your wife, your babe, your daughter, or your concubine. Which one? Pick one, ABC or D. Which one?
Mr. Man, you're really causing a lot of trouble here. Please leave here.
Idiot. Next time you will learn how to mind your business.
Sorry, oh. Hey! Hey, sorry, eh? Oh, so hard. Sorry, oh, sorry.
Mama, why you called me this morning is because of this. Because I lied about my job. Mama, everything I do is because of you people. Yes. Look, the job I was doing before, my salary could not even take up the whole responsibility because the responsibility is just too much for me, Mama. Why are you sounding like this? I do everything to bring comfort to you. I send money to you every week. Even the ones in the university, I send them money. I know how much I spent every month, Mama. I calculated it. Everything I have been spending, when I sat down to calculate it, it's over 700,000 naira. Mama, look. I'm not in a good mood right now. Please. I'm not just in a good mood. Please. You're shouting Jesus. Hey, now. I'll call you back. Please.
Babe, no verse. I'm sorry. Yesterday you called me, I wasn't in a good mood. I mean, I was just... My guy, no be me there, back. No be me did I yesterday. How you did now? Oma. That babe now, the one I told you. Yes. The moment that girl found out I was responsible for that setup, the girl hates me like no other. I say she hates me. She don't use I see myself. Of course. Give up? Bro, you know me, I don't give up. I will continue. Oh, come on, man. You know me too well. I'll continue hustling. For that kunkum, my brother, with idea. I go the hustle. And one day she's gonna give in. You know me, and I'm good at that. I'll pamper her. I'll pet her. Make her feel she's the queen of this entire world, you know. Make her feel good. No, she must give me my guy. I must, come on now, you know me now. I must chop that girl. When I don't come finish, you know the right thing now. You know the right me. When I don't finish, I go come discharge her. On to the next. Yeah. No worry. It's fine. Yeah. No, not to worry. I got this under control. Yeah. When I give her one reach, I will call you back. Alright, peace. It's only going to take a little while, but I must chop you.
What are you still doing here? I thought I gave you soft drink and biscuits.
Yes, you did. I came back because I need water, please.
You need water?
Water.
I'm coming. You can have it. Don't pay, please.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Hey, my boss. Hey! Hey! Stop there!
Tracy, what is it? The way you sounded on the phone is as if you had a fight with someone.
Yes, I had a fight. I had a fight. Why would you tell Mama that I do wrongs? Why did you tell her the kind of job that I do is to sleep with men and get paid? What kind of nonsense is that?
Tracy,
what is wrong with you?
because
They said you come from village.
I had to call her. I want you to stop. I had to call Mama because Mama is the only person that can talk to you.
Hey,
Yes.
you had to call Mama because my Mama is the only person that can talk to me. Okay, now clap for yourself. Begin to clap. You have done well. You have done marvelously well because now that you've told her, her baby will not rise. Look, let me tell you something. Let it sink into your head. If anything happens to that woman, you have me to contend with.
Nothing will happen to Mama.
Nothing will happen to her.
Nothing will
Don't
happen to
worry.
her.
As I said, you come from village now. You will go back village. Nonsense.
What thief where?
Where's my purse?
Boss.
That you took.
Auntie, which kind of insult be
Thief.
this one now?
Give me my purse.
Which kind of insult be this one now? Leave me alone. Come where? Come where? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This my purse. This my job for you.
See, wait, make I talk, abeg. I go her shop, so I come buy this. She give me coke and water. You understand? I come from there, they come out now. She come begin shout, say, "Ole, thief." And madam, which kind of wahala be this one now? What did I do you?
Bros, good afternoon. This mumu come my
Yes.
shop.
I did.
I give am water free and drink. Now this man come out. Now I can't notice say my purse they miss.
Your purse.
And I'm suspecting that he's the one that took my purse.
Is she suspecting? Wait. Wait. Now. I go watch this man.
Hey, this man, Chuku got boku. Oh, she thief. Huh? He stole my money.
I go put that for your body. I go put that. Boss. I can't put Come on there.
Don't. Oh my God. Oh no.
Wendy, why are you crying? Did you lose someone?
Tracy. Emeka. Emeka is dead.
Emeka, dead? How?
Emeka was burnt to ashes by some youths.
Are you serious? What happened? What did he do?
They said he stole someone's money and he was caught just like that.
And then they burned him to ashes. Hey.
Tracy, you needed to have been there. You needed to have been there. You needed to have seen him. He cried. He screamed for help. Somebody help me. Please quench this fire. Tracy, I just sat there watching. I couldn't even help him. I watched him burn to death. I wanted to go to him. I really wanted to go to him. But the youth restricted me.
It's okay. It's okay. I know what Emeka did to you. He made me develop some sort of hatred for him, but
I don't wish him dead. I don't at all. Oh my God, this is so sad. This is so disheartening.
It's okay.
It's okay. Please, I can't get this image off my head.
Hey, give me 5 plates now.
How much is it?
I want for you.
If I buy protein water first.
Oh. You no put fish for the.
You know, tell me say you want fish.
My money no fit reach fish.
You no reach oh. Fish at 500. Buy fish.
Fish 500.
Eh.
You think say na me keep this country like this?
Customer, eat your food.
I dey eat
Enjoy.
am. You want me like give you before? Na my money I dey chop.
Mama. Hello, Mama. Good afternoon. I'm fine, Mama. How are you? Mama, your voice is not sounding well at all. Are you okay? You are sick. Again? Mama. It's when they are aware that you're not feeling fine.
I'm not told you.
Maybe she's not with her phone. She'll return your call immediately she sees your missed calls. Mama, this sickness again, this sickness. Seriously, you need to come to the city for proper treatment. Yes, for good medication, Mama. I don't like it. Mama, see, you just need to go for test first. Then buy some drugs for yourself. Please, I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want to lose you now, Mama. Hi. Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes, you just need to buy drugs for yourself. Oh, no, Mama. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Like this, Emeka don't go. What a life.
Sad. So sad to watch.
Mercy.
Hello? Hello, sister? Mama said they're not taking her calls.
Yeah, madam. Thank you.
Thank you. Customer, bye-bye.
Tell her I'll call her later.
Yes, sister, please do. She said she's not feeling fine. You have to call her.
Is it serious?
I don't know, but she was sounding very low on phone.
Okay. I'll call her right away.
Sister, one other thing. You see, if you take us bringing Mama to the city for proper treatment, I suggest we do that very fast. You know there is no one with her in that village.
It's okay, just drop the call. Let me call her. Let me call her back. Thank you.
Okay, sister.
What is it? Is anything the matter? My mom says she's not fine. Since when? I don't know. She just told me now. God, she can't walk like this. Come on.
Let me call you back, Dad. What are you doing here?
Hi.
I said, what are you doing here? Queen is not around.
I'm going to see Queen. I came to see you.
What for?
I came to apologize for the embarrassment I caused you the last time, and I know I was stupid. But please find it in your heart to forgive me. Please. I'm sorry.
Okay. I've hurt you. But why do I think there's a reason behind this apology?
There is a reason. I know that if I sort things out with you and then we're cool, you might just help me talk to your friend so she could give me the chance to apologize and probably sort things out with her.
Why do you think that I want to talk to Queen on your behalf? And moreover, she already said she doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Why can't you leave her alone? There are a lot of pretty girls out there. Why Queen?
There are a lot of pretty girls out there, but there is only one Queen. That makes her exceptional.
Story. Okay, maybe you tell her that when you see her.
That's the point. Where do I find her? She has refused to see me.
Do you think I'm stupid? You want me to give you your address? Do you really think I'm stupid?
I haven't said you are. I'm only pleading. Please, for goodness sake, give me an address where I can find her. Please.
You know what? Just leave.
You said what?
I said bounce. Leave.
Tell me what have I done to deserve this kind of life? Tell me what have I done to deserve this kind of betrayal? I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. No shortcut in life.
Oga Collins, I'm just hearing this for the first time.
You mean she didn't tell you?
Not at all. Wendy only tells me things that are serious.
Look, you need to talk sense into that girl. If I catch that boy anywhere close to her, I will break his head.
Hey, Oga Collins, chairman, be calming down now. Make you dey calm down. Now what for you? You suppose know our paroles now. You know say na hook up we dey do. Why you dey take am serious?
Why are you asking me to calm down? I told you I want to marry her.
And I also told you.
I gave you feedback that Wendy said she's not going to marry a man that is old enough to be her father.
Oh.
Yes.
She's not going to marry a man that is old enough to be her father. But she's been moving with me, eating my money.
Hey.
In any case, just talk to her. I'm ready to spend anything. I'm ready to do anything that will make her marry me. Please.
Oga Collins, leave matter for Matthias. Just forget about Wendy. Yes, forget about her. There are lots of beautiful girls out there. Sexy, girls wear package past Wendy now. Forget that, babe. Don't worry, I will hook you up with these girls. You don't need to bother yourself about things that are not important. Wendy is not important at this point. Please, forget that matter. Oh. No, they kill ourselves for all these kind of things.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real.
You are such a nice guy.
You can say that again. I don't really joke with you, babe.
I know, right?
I love you a lot.
Say it again.
And that's all that matters.
Say it again, please.
You're so sweet.
Come here.
I really miss you.
I missed it too.
I'm telling you, you're looking so sweet.
You are such a nice guy.
You can say that again.
Oh, yeah.
Ben! What is this bitch doing here? What are you doing in my house? I'm talking to you, madam.
Is this her house?
Yeah, that's my older sister.
Hey, before I blink my eyes, Kenny, I want you to get out of my house now! I said leave! You're looking at me!
Tracy, come on! She's my girl! Take it easy!
Which one is your girl?
Ben, never mind. I'll leave.
Yes, leave! What are you doing with this Olosho? See this prostitute? Ron's girl! Come meet my brother! I don't understand! My friend, get out! Look at her! Just Ben! I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Leave, my friend! Fuck you, Bakan.
I already said I'm leaving.
Leave! Enemy, leave! Witchcraft! Look at her! Hey, you know the shame. You won't come to Olosho. My brother will not have anything to do with you. Yeah, I don't understand. Close my door.
Tracy!
Tracy, what?
What kind of embarrassment?
You don't have respect.
Kemi is my guest. I should respect that.
Kemi, it's your what? I don't want to ever see you without Olosho. Do you understand me? You never parent once before. You can't carry Olosho come my house. You know they fear. You don't get respect. Eh? You don't get respect. I'm talking to you. Just imagine this boy, you. I'm talking about where you're going to.
Free me. Free me. I don't like this you're doing.
Free you how? How you want to make her free you? Go and repair yourself. Or in fact, everybody get out. May everybody get out from this house. Everybody they vex me. Which kind of nonsense? You carry Olosho come my house. Calling my enemy. What nonsense? They gonna punish all of you now.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you following me around? I'm talking to you. Why are you following me?
Madam, why are you blocking my way now? Can you take this thing off my way, please? Who's following you? Do I know you? Take this thing out of my way, please. Are you doing off the road?
Pretending that you've not been following me around? And Maurice, I'm asking you.
Are you just going to do yourself a favor? Take this thing out of my way.
Listen to me. Don't you dare follow me around again, because if you do, I will call the cops on you to get you arrested.
Are you done? Madam Bupi here knows her, man. And as much as we seem to be driving the same car, we're not mates. Take this thing out of my way.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare. Just stay with your limits.
Madam, I'm not following you. Take your car off my way. Please. You're not the owner of this road.
Just try me and see.
Move!
Try me and see.
Move!
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
I don't understand you. You like taking people by surprise. We're together since so, and now you're telling me that you're leaving. Eh? What's the meaning of this?
Well, I'm not finally leaving town, you know. I'll have to go to my friend's place first before I'll finally leave.
Are you sure? Hope it's not because I told Kemi to leave the house or I got angry with you because of what you told Mama, what I do for a living.
Sister, man, forget those issues, I beg. They are all of the past, you know what I'm saying? How far? You know, find me something. Find me something now, sure. Find me something where they go.
Find you something. I better stay there, they come.
50k, oh, you know, 50k. If you even top her like 100k, you understand? Maybe one sky.
Stop coming to my house before I get you arrested for harassment. What is this? Are you missing your way to your house or something?
How do you want me to make you understand that I'm sorry? I know I hurt you, I know I misbehaved, but please, I own up. I'm sorry. Let it go.
I forgive you. Not for the friendship? No way.
And that's why you blocked me?
Yes, that's why I blocked you. I blocked you for begging my phone for nothing. Are you this jobless or you don't have anything meaningful to do with your life?
That means you can forgive me, we can be friends again?
You can call it whatever you want. I am running late for work. I don't have time for nonsense and jobless people.
Tell me what have I done to deserve this kind of life? Tell me what have I done to deserve this kind of hatred? I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. What have I done?
I have been coming to your house to say sorry, apologize to you, and tell you how remorse I am, but you have been showing how adamant you are. It's about to turn around. The next time we meet, you will be the one apologizing to me.
Who is that person following me? This must be the handwork of Morris. Why are they following me? Oh my God. Yes, Morris. No, listen, don't queen me. What are you up to this time? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, Why did you send some persons after me? Why are they following me around? I see. Listen. You are the last person that I will seek help from. Please, take your good will with interior motive to someone else. I don't need it. Just stop following me around, else I'll report you to the police. For the last time, I don't need your help. I have God protecting me. Yes, I have God, and God is all that I need. I don't need your friendship. Get that into your score. All right?
Hey, look, I am fully ready for the party. No, now, you don't say I'm a party girl now. Of course, I am going to be there, live and direct. Not be me again, Tracy. Coming. All right, let me call you. Hey, we gonna dance party. Come on, we gonna dance party.
What is it? Babe, you don't cast. I don't understand. Which one be say you don't cast? My mom, she needs surgery. And the money needed to carry out the operation is between 5 to 6 million naira.
Now, wow. Which kind of wahala be this now?
They say it's pancreatic cancer.
Pancreatic cancer. That was what killed my father.
What caused his own?
They said smoking, diabetes, family history of the cancer, and certain genetic syndrome. My father was a chain smoker. That man is smoking.
Ha! Tracy, do you know that my mom has been battling with diabetes? She didn't tell any one of us. She was hiding it from us. If not that we're informed in the hospital, we won't have known.
Can you imagine? Why didn't she tell you guys?
Said she was trying to combat it with herbal medicine.
Herbal medicine? Baby. Look, your matter and my matter. You see that money for the operation? We go hustle them out. I got your back big time.
Thank you. Thank you. You've been there for me since day one. You're like a sister that I never had. Thank you. Thank you for all you do for me. Thank you.
It's okay. You know my bloodline. I'll go to any length for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Where's your brother? I'm not seeing him anywhere.
I don't mind that guy. He left this morning.
That means he didn't even stay long at all.
Though he did not go to the village. He said he wanted to go and see his friends so he can stay like a week or so.
Now big boy now. He went to flex with his friends.
I beg you not consign him. Baby. What about your friends? Why don't you talk to them, Beauty and Queen? Even Mr. Collins. They might have the money and probably help.
Tracy, please. Anytime go join me and Mr. Collins. I don't want her. Just remove Mr. Collins out of the equation. That one I no go area, please.
Yeah, well, now. If you say so. Look, babe, see. There's this party tonight. there's some of this, rich dude that is organizing party and they need fine babes. Are you in or out?
Hey, which kind of question be that one now? I don't understand you.
You say you need the money now.
As I did like this, so any hookup when it just arrive, my hand, my leg, I did inside. Everything they I need the say I need the money now. I need money badly. In fact, I need that like yesterday. I be which time we take they go the place?
No worry, money go come, no worry. We'll soon go. We need to
I make I go change, come back.
Guy, I want for you. Now when I want to upgrade to your level, I know they see girls again. How you take run your own now? You mean my car? My car they learn where your own day now. My own not toy now. Where your own day? Tell me how you take run the level now. All right, I will talk to you later. You hear from me soon, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life. Nothing is real, oh. Nothing is real. The more you look, the less you see.
Ah, bros.
Hi.
Bros, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. How much belle you want?
I want 2 big ball and 2 fish.
Okay, wait, make I go do it for you.
All right.
Edward, what are you doing here?
You know him?
Yes, now he's my friend.
Young man, please, I do not want to ever see you in this shade ever again. Because it's obvious at this point, your intentions are not genuine.
Wait, is this how you talk to your customers? Today is the first day you're seeing me here and you're talking to me like this.
Today is not your first day here. This is the 3rd time I'm seeing you here. The first time was when you dropped her in this same shade and stood there for a really long time having a conversation with her. I stood over there and I was watching you. The second time was when you dropped her off again. And now I'm seeing you here again. Or is it your ghost that is here, Oga? I don't want you here again.
Don't do.
I just the only place you sell bole for this town. I better go buy bole for another place. I don't understand. This place, this bole is off limits.
You don't talk to customers like that
Tracy, I
now.
will not stand here and watch this thing insult
You can as well like that and watch
I
insult you.
Everyone know fear. When did your customer? What is your problem?
I don't want to say bole give again. I don't understand your shade with this.
I want for you.
I beg.
Your blood too hot.
Sister.
I say keep quiet there.
Just a customer.
Keep quiet.
Wow.
How is Mama?
Mama is fine. She's at home.
Are you sure she's okay now? Okay, let's go and see her then. Let's go to the house.
Sister, it's not fair.
If you don't keep quiet then. Your blood too dey hot. This girl, na what for you?
Every time you dey vex, no, you don't pursue customer for me. Then you go dey vex, no, just calm down.
Hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not judge. They want to make you believe they are high class chicks. They are high class. Nothing is real. These are girls who can pay their bills. Keep living a borrowed life. Nothing is real about these girls. Hey, they keep living a fake life, fake life.
That girl, they provoke me. She dey provoke me. Which kind of rubbish be that one now? Eh? They come like say she dey do lesbian with Messi. The way she dey talk to me. Fat if that girl talk to me like that again, the kind slap when I go give her, she no go believe am. She no go believe am. Which kind of rubbish talk be that one now?
Thank you.
Yes, other papers.
Thank you. This should help. Wow.
Dad,
Yes, my dear.
you know that I love you very much, right?
Of course I do. And you know I love you too.
And you're not gonna get upset with what I'm going to say now.
Now you are getting me confused. Why would I get upset? Because my lovely daughter wants to talk to me.
Okay.
Spill it out too.
Okay, Dad. Dad, have you ever thought about settling down? I mean, moving from one woman to another, it's not really nice. People will start seeing you like an irresponsible person. You already said you're not gonna get angry, Dad.
So is this what you think will upset me? I mean, when you're saying the right thing? Well, as a matter of fact, I have thought about it, you know, and I've made up my mind that yes, it's time I settle down, okay? But there is only one person that can fill that vacant space, you know, and I need you to talk to her because I know she will listen to you.
Me? Do I know this person?
Of course you do. She's your friend.
Dad, please. Please, Dad. I hope you're not talking about Queen. Just take your eyes off her. Queen sees you as a father. Okay, Dad, just keep searching. I'm sure you'll find your choice. Let's say, someone between the ages of 40 and 50.
And who is talking about Queen here?
Who else are you talking about? Because, I mean, Queen is my only friend.
There is this young, sweet, and charming girl. What's her name again? Wendy. The girl that met me here the other day.
Wendy? But, Dad, Wendy and I are singing mates. As a matter of fact, I'm even 2 months older than her. Dad, why do you always like these young girls? Why can't you look for someone that is more advanced? You know?
Beauty. Yes, Dad. I called you by your name, right?
Yes, Dad.
Why are you hung up with this issue of old age, young age, and all that? Eh? Don't you know that young girls these days prefer marrying older men like us? Because we can pamper them, we can take care of them. Yes, and you have not even spoken to her. No, you speak to her and try to get her response.
No, Dad. I'm not going to do that. What? Dad, I have my dignity to protect. And please, you're not even going to talk to her. Because I'm very sure that she will give you a stupid answer that you will not like. So please do not talk to her. Please.
Miss Dignity. Miss Advisor. Now you want to tell me that you are more experienced than me, you know more than me, so you are now my advisor when it comes to women affairs, right?
Dad, I'm not trying to upset you. Okay, I'm sorry. But you know, Dad, I just really want the best for you. I want you to be happy. But I can stop talking about it if you want. I drop it.
My beautiful daughter, I know you care for me and I appreciate that, okay? All I want you to do now is pray about this and play your part.
Pray? Okay. I don't mind fasting for you. Yes. So you don't fall into the hands of a wrong person.
You're not funny at all.
I'm not? Dad, I thought I was funny.
Comedian.
Okay. Dad.
It's alright.
Are you serious or are you joking?
How can I be joking? I am 100% serious. Do you know at first, when he said, your friend, I thought he was talking about you until he mentioned her.
That will not happen at all. Wendy will embarrass him. And he shouldn't even think of approaching her.
That my father does not have shame at all.
Even me will not be that at the shame for her. On his behalf. BH.
It's just that these young girls is just so attached to them. And I really want him to stop.
Duty, I agree with you. You shouldn't let this happen at all. You know, your father should go for an advanced lady.
That's my point.
That will love and respect him instead of these young girls of our age.
I don't know. I just pray that one day God just make him have a change of mind from Wendy or any other young girl.
Amen. A massive amen.
Hey, hey, everything is fake. The life is a game. Oh, not Naija, they want to make you believe they are high class chicks.
See, guy, now 1.5 million naira we dey talk about here. I beg, send me the money to my account and Oscar, I'll call you back. Hello, pretty angel. Whoa. I couldn't get my eyes off your astonishing beauty. You just captured me, like I couldn't.
I beg, bros, I beg. Just go straight to the point. No can they speak all this your English when not the dictionary. I don't understand. I have somewhere I'm going to.
Calm down now. Your blood to the hot. The last time I saw you, you were seriously pissed. You were angry. I know you were pissed by someone, but calm down at least. Anyways, I would love us to hang out.
Hey. It depends on the kind of hangout you want.
I want to spend the night with you.
Ha! Hey. Now your money kill am. Now your money speak loud for you. If you get the money, no problem.
So how much are we talking about here?
300,000 naira.
300,000 naira.
Sharp.
How about we do it like this? And we add 50k to that of 300,000 naira. Yes.
Serious? No problem, now you get me everything.
Wow.
Hey.
I like that. That's what I want to hear.
And in fact, I'm not getting anywhere where I go.
Are
now
you
get
serious?
yes.
So you mean like this now? You are ready to follow me anyway?
Nah. See, you know check me.
Oh,
hey, God.
I beg. 400,000. 400,000 naira.
Okay.
Wait, let me go and open the door for you.
Okay.
Whoa! No, this cannot. Wait. Let me. You don't need to stress yourself. I got you.
No
I got you.
Hey, God, I beg.
Yes, so don't stress yourself. Don't worry, I will come and pick you up from there. Wait. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, my yellow 60. Oh, take it easy, take it easy. Don't hurt yourself, okay?
Alright.
Oh. So I will take you anywhere you want to go today, okay?
Yeah.
Wow. Sweet you carry. Eh? Milk factory. Eh? Factory fitted Bobby Lashley. Wahala. When I am done with that Bobby today.
They keep living a fake life, fake life, fake life, fake life.
Better picking. Customer. I've been holding you now.
I'm sorry, I heard you though. Sorry. Good evening.
Good evening. I've been honing you now.
Sorry, I heard you though. How are you? Good
I'm
evening.
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm fine.
It's like you stay around here.
Yes, my place is not far from
Oh,
there.
somewhere there.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, my opportunity to get to know where you stay. So.
No, sorry. We don't welcome strangers in our house.
Oh, you just broke my heart. I mean, how can you call me a stranger with all these customer doings? Bole today, bole tomorrow, bole on a regular. Okay, let me just get to know your place. That's it.
No, you're a stranger to me. You are. You're just a customer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stranger, customer, bole. That's all right. But at least I can have your number, call you anytime.
My number?
Please.
No.
Bye. Wait. What's there? I mean, just to call you. Okay, let's assume I want to call you to deliver bole. These days people don't go to shop. Special delivery, bole delivery. I make a call and then you deliver bole to the house.
All right, that's
full
fine.
package.
That's fine. I'll give you.
Aha.
Here's your phone.
Hello? Wendy. Wendy, are you? What for? How's everyone now? How's your mom? No, I really sleep before. I don't tire. Hope she's getting better. Okay. I'll be sending you 200k. And then may just hold that one first. Use not a body. You understand? No, just gather the money small. Say no runs for now. Better runs. Better payment never start. To never come. Say I'm not going to do all these cheap runs of that kind 30, 50k now. That one too small for me now. I don't pass that level. Oh, Allah. So how you do? Hope you are fine. Yeah. Hey, what's up now with you and Mr. Collins? You don't fit talk to him. Why now? Abi, you want make I help you talk to him? I feel help you talk to her on your behalf now. No wala. I beg you. I don't tire. I been go one parole last night. All my body they pay me almost. The guy won't finish me. They raise my leg, they scatter everywhere. I'll call you back. I'm asleep. Alright now, take care. Bye.
Better picking. Huh? Sorry. I thought this is better picking. She just gave me this number now. I mean, I used to buy bole. Please, can you give the phone to the owner of the phone? Now that girl where they sell bole now. So. Oh. Okay. Now me better pikin look finish, can't give wrong number. 10. 10. I go find you and I go chop you.
Make you slow down, slow down. No shortcut in life. Make you take them jaja. Life no be by force. Anything you want to go get. You need to slow it down. Sister, you don't need to rush. Oh. The desire for flashy things. If it go put you for trouble. Sister, slow it down.
Hey, Chimo! So now you don't tell when I dey pray to God, say, make I find the girl where they sleep with my husband. Since the day when I pay spy to spy on that person that is be sleeping with my husband, today I don't catch you. Why is it that young beautiful girls like you will just open legs one for every man to sleep with, especially men that are old enough to be your own father?
Madam, are you talking to me? Because I feel you're mistaking me for someone else. Like, are you talking to me?
How can I mistake you for someone else?
And please, you're embarrassing me. What is all this?
You are the one! You think say I depend me? You are the one! You are that girl! Hey,
madam.
Today!
Mama, it's okay.
Ashawo kobo! Oh no, show!
What is she talking? Madam, it's okay. What are you talking? What is your own?
Mama,
she's the one now!
Mama, this is not...
Madam, wait, make I show you.
The
picture they sent to me is in my memory card. Look at it. She's the one.
Why are you embarrassing
this nonsense and
Why are you embarrassing my daughter?
What is this?
Why are you embarrassing my daughter?
I'm telling you what happened.
And I will slap you again.
You slapped me. You slapped my husband.
I will slap you.
You slapped my husband. Like mother, like daughter. Embarrass yourself for this street.
Madam, you don't see me. What happened? Madam, what happened?
You see, say you don't. I go show you. I go show you. I go show you.
Leave our father. My sister, I'm fine, oh. We're gradually improving, and the doctor advised us to get the money for the surgery, and he's saying we should do it really fast because there's really no time.
How much have you made so far?
2 point something.
Look, don't worry. Before the end of next month, the money will be completed.
Amen. No, I pray so. Pray so. Amen.
You have extra millions to do the run-ins.
From your mouth to God's ears. Amen.
Just have faith.
I was thinking, you know those my friends now, Beauty and Queen. I was thinking I should go and see them. Perhaps, maybe I can get something from that side, you know now. Well, I want me to follow me, no get her go there.
No, I no fit do that kind of work at all. You know, say me and Beauty, that girl, we know they align well. I beg. I can't.
Okay, no wahala now, make I just run go. Yeah. Hope you're not angry. No, now I understand. No, I understand.
So let me get something for you too.
Maybe when I come back. Let me just... Time is of the essence. Let me just quickly go there and see what come out of it.
Make you slow down, slow down. No shortcut in life.
Seeing the three of us together reminds me of when we were in the university.
Yeah.
In the same room.
I know, right?
Aww.
I was just about to say the same thing. You know, it brings these old memories.
Yeah, it does.
And I can remember when you used to help us do our projects and other students in school back then.
Stop. That was back in the day. That was then when person don't get plenty things. Right now, it choke.
Anyway,
You're welcome.
Anyways, feel comfortable, feel at home.
And this place is your home, right?
Exactly, yeah. She's a big girl too.
You know, you guys, you have a way of making one feel at home. Thank you. Aww. Beauty. Queen. I do not live in an estate like I told you, but I actually live in a room and parlor with a roommate. I'm into, or rather I sell bolly. That's the business I do. Also, I do not have a car. The car you saw me with is not my car. It was rented. The truth is, you guys looked really successful, and it felt like I was a failure. So I thought of faking it, so I'll feel important. It wasn't my intention to do so, but circumstances just made me do that, and I'm truly sorry that I had to make you girls believe that that was my life, but this is me. I have nothing. This is the real me.
I said it. Beauty, I said it. You remember that day that I came back and I told you I saw someone who looked like her at a bole shade. Did you remember? So you are a fake girl. That's it.
It's okay. It's fine. But come on, Wendy. You don't need to fake your life to impress people. That's not cool at all. The fact that you did that because you couldn't get a job does not make you a bole seller. I don't see you as that. That is not your destiny. I see you as a CEO and not a plantain seller or bole seller. Yes.
Thank you. You always had your way with words. Thank you so much for saying that. I feel relieved now that that is out of the way. I know this might sound unreasonable or greedy or cliche, but I need your help, both of you.
Help?
Yes, I need some serious help right now.
What help do you want?
I need money. 6 million naira.
What?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, yeah. Well,
but what do you need such huge amount of money for?
What do you need it for?
Yeah.
That's my question too.
Okay. Justified. Truth is, my mom, she has cancer. And this morning, I went to see the doctor in charge of her case. And he said that I needed to bring in that money really urgently so that they could perform her surgery. So, and as of this point, I don't have that money. I have just 2.2 million naira. I still need 3.8
8 million naira. I don't know where to get it from. Please, I need your help, please. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Thank you. Okay, but I can support you with 1 million naira. But I don't know about Queen. Do you? What you say?
Thank you. 1 million naira.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Come on, it's okay.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. That would go a really long way.
Come
God
on.
bless you. Thank you.
You're my friend. It's okay. Thank you. Calm down. Please.
As for me, I don't believe you. Beauty, can't you see that she's trying to get some money from us? I mean, this girl is a scam. She just came up with a touching story so that we can give her all of our money. She wants to belong. She wants to be a city girl. I don't believe you, I'm sorry.
Queen,
Yes.
you think I would lie to you? I was raised well by my parents. I will never, ever lie about something like that. I wouldn't even use my mom for something like that. Why would I want to say my mom has cancer? A deadly one at that. Why?
It's story for the girls.
You know what? It's fine. I understand. Beauty. Thank you for the money you said you wanted to give me, but it's not necessary. You can keep it, and you guys just have a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Well, wait,
Thank you.
And what was the meaning of that? If you didn't want her as a sister, why would you talk to her like that?
Wendy, I am not you that can fall easily for any stupid, cheap touching stories. I am not like you. I can see who she is. She's a liar. And she's not getting a penny from me. That's it.
Queen.
But
Wendy can lie about something like that. Cancer? No, come on, that's too much.
From estate to bole, now to cancer. They know the right time for face, my girl. I not trust them. That's it. Harvest. Mother Christmas. I get better things to do. I know what to invest my money.
You know what? You're just impossible.
No shortcut in life.
I don't understand though. Where did they walk Queen? If she not get she should not go close her mouth. I mean she they meant. Eh? Ha. I regretted going there. Me, I regretted not following there. Because if to say I did there for don't give her one kind of blow for her mouth and she don't get mad to talk. Which kind of nonsense be that one now? But you know sir, for not allow you to do that kind of thing now. Which one say if for not allow me to do that kind of thing? I don't understand. So why did you reject the 1 million naira? That will go a long way for us, you know that.
I don't need your money. They can keep it to themselves.
I don't understand. Your own day, your body. Wait. We're actually looking for money to save your mother's life. Person give you 1 million naira because of her annoying friend. You rejected it. For what now? Come, it be like say you was past Queen. Seriously. I don't understand you now, babe.
Hello, Wendy. I'm sorry for taking time to call you. I've been very busy. I'm very busy. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Hi, Mom. Babe, don't worry. Mom will be fine, okay? There's this business me and my friend is planning tonight. And once it's successful, consider your mom operation done. Okay? Everything will be fine. I promise you that. Yes, everything will be fine. Don't worry about anything. And in case you need a car for the whole trip, for your mom's operation and everything, consider it done. I will do that for you. I will provide a car for you. I will do that, definitely. In case if you need one, just let me know. I don't want you to be stressing yourself, working in the sun or anything. Anything you want that will make you happy, I will provide it for you. As for your mom operation, just pray that this business I'm expecting tonight should click. And once it's successful, forget everything. I will do that for you. I will just make sure your mom will love you. Just be saying for me, okay? Very good. Take it. I told you I would surprise you. You know what? From this day henceforth, this car belongs to you. I'm telling you, it's all yours. Okay? You're not a car owner. I told you I would surprise you.
It's not a joke, right?
I'm serious, it's all yours. Congrats.
I have a car. I have a car. I have a car.
It's all yours.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Now.
Yo, come on, man. Come on. This is nothing. This is nothing. By tomorrow, I'll get the documents for you and I'll change the ownership to your name. And I'll change the front tire too.
It doesn't matter, whatever tire. I'm okay with this one. Thank you, Tuna.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm truly a car owner.
Hello, Kemi. Yes, Kemi, talk to me now. What is going on? You talk to me well. Maka, I dey hear you talk. Wait. They don't use my sister. Please. Tell me, where are you right now? Let me come and meet you so that you will take me to the place. Fuck. Okay, see, I'm coming right now. Just stay there. The next 5 minutes you will see me. You will see me now.
Make you slow down. No shortcut in life. Make you take them jeje. Life no be by force. Anything you want to go get, you need to slow it down. Sister, you don't need to rush. The desire for flashy things, if it go put you for trouble, sister, slow it down. Because speed is the kilo. Sister, slow down. Take life with jeje. Make you slow down. Because speed is the kilo. Sister, slow down. Shortcuts are dangerous. Take them jeje. Speed is the kilo. Slow down. No shortcut in life. Make you take them jeje. Life no be by force. Anything you want to go get, you need to slow it down. Sister, you don't need to rush. The desire for flashy things. If he go put you for trouble, sister, slow it down. Because speed is the key, no. Sister, slow down. Take life with JJ. Make you slow down. Because speed is the key, no. Sister,
Don't worry, I have the merchandise with me already. Yes, I have it with me. Okay, I'm bringing it to you right away. The usual spot, right? No problem. See you soon. Hello, Sparkle. Where did you put this? Where did you put the merchandise? I can't find it in my car. What the hell are you saying? You didn't put it in this car? Oh no! What kind of mistake is that, eh? What kind of mistake is that, Sparkle? See, let me tell you. If anything should go wrong, you won't like it. I will kill you myself. I promise you that. What the? And that is the car I gave to Wendy. I hope she's not. God. I hope she has not driven that car anywhere. I just hope she has not driven that car anywhere. I don't just want problem. She's not even picking. Oh God. She's not picking my call. What is all this now? What kind of carelessness is this now? Eh? What kind of carelessness is this?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, ma. Please, what do you have in your boot?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
All right.
Where are they? Mama, they're just doing their work now, nothing serious. That's what they, on busy roads like this, they stay in this place. So it's not a problem.
Wait.
Officer, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Where are you
Yes,
coming
sir.
from?
From the hospital.
From the hospital.
Yes, sir.
What do you have in the boot?
Nothing.
Just hold on.
Hello?
Sir, please describe the vehicle that was sent to my unit. There's a resemblance of that vehicle around me here now. Okay. Seems it's that. Madam, please come down and open the boot. Let me see the contents.
Mama, don't worry. Let me just show them the boots. They're doing their jobs.
Boot is empty.
What is in the nylon?
I don't know. My boyfriend gave me the car yesterday, so I didn't check.
Okay, let me. Jesus! Human head is here and two pistols. Yeah. Everybody to come down from the bed.
Officer, what are you saying?
Come here.
No. Officer,
Come down from this car.
Officer, wait. My boyfriend gave me this car yesterday. I've not even had time to open this thing. I didn't even check.
But I don't have anything.
I don't know.
What I'm telling you is that let's go to the office. Let's go to the office.
Officer, but I am telling you the truth. I would not. Mama, they said you are aware that Donald gave me this car yesterday, right? And I came, I took you to the hospital.
Yes.
And we are just coming back from the hospital, right?
Yes.
And now they are saying they saw a human head and two this. I don't know what they're talking about.
Mama, I have no idea. You know what? Let me just go. Let me bring my phone.
Jesus, for my head. Jesus, what's all this, God? Officer, my daughter is...
Hello, Donald.
Come on, give me the phone.
Officer, I did not do
capital
this.
offense. You are here making call.
Officer,
Please close the boot and let's
Officer, oh wait, officer, my sister cannot do this kind of... Officer,
no,
she
there's
can't do
nothing
it.
you can beg about.
How will I kill somebody? Like, how will I even have a gun?
Let's go.
Officer! Mama! Officer! Officer, please leave my sister! She's innocent, officer! Mama, what is it? Mama? Hey, Jesus! Jesus! Hey! Officer! Mama is sick! Mama! She's innocent! Mama, that is sick! Oh, somebody help me! Somebody help me, sir, please! Help me! I did not do this. Go inside! My mother is dead! My mother is dead! No! Please no! Come on! Mama!
Make you slow down. No shortcut in life. Make you take them jeje. Life no be by force. Anything you want to go get, you need to slow it down. Sister, you don't need to rush. The desire for flashy things, if it go put you for trouble, sister, slow it down. Because speed is the key, no. Sister, slow down. Take life with jeje. Make you slow down. Because speed is the key, no. Sister, slow down. Shortcuts are dangerous. Take them jeje.
Hello, Wendy. Where did you keep your phone? I've been calling you. So, what are you saying now? Are they arresting you or what? See, you know what? I don't have an idea of what you're talking about, okay? Just sort yourself out. Sparkle!
For flashy things, if it go put you for trouble, sister, slow it down.
Listen, Morris. I know that we don't agree, but I've forgiven you. And I've also spoken with my friend, and she's forgiven you too. From my heart.
Thank you. I must say I am grateful and appreciate. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dad?
Is it the one?
Yes, Dad. It's the one that has been threatening my friend.
I know him.
Are you serious, Dad?
Yes. His father is a very nice man. But this boy, he stole. He stole from the father and eloped. Yes. By the time he returned, he couldn't even show remorse for what he did. And the father disowned him.
My goodness.
So that was then, sir. I mean, I'm a changed person now.
Are you going to keep quiet right now? Huh?
Sir.
I was supposed to come here with the police to arrest you for threatening the life of an innocent girl. You are lucky that I know your father. What I want you to do now is to accompany me to the police station and write an undertaking that you will never threaten her life again. That way, I can let you off the hook. Are you going to do that?
Most definitely, sir. I'm ready, sir.
Good. Let's go.
No shortcut in life. Make you take them, J. Life no be by force. Anything you want to go get, you need to slow it down. Sister, you don't need to rush. The desire for flashy things, if it go put you for trouble, sister, slow it down. Because speed is the kilo. Sister, slow down. Take life with JJ. Make you slow down. Because speed is the kilo. Sister, slow down.